Man, this is a heavy dub mix of this. I told my wife I'd change the CDs. So I put 5 CDs, 1980s. This is not 80s. Music was probably, I want to say it was late 90s maybe. But I think the other 4 CDs are like in the 80s. Pop and soft rock. So the place I'm going to go to on next week. They said to give me a lot better money for yellow brass, some red, not a whole lot in there. Right? It's like, yeah, separate it out. We'll go from there. For a lot better money. And I'll just take all the dirty and the white brass. Maybe I'll take that with me too. The other brass. I just take a bunch of stuff down there besides the steel and the insulated wire because he does $1 a pound for the wire. So the steel and the wire I can just continue to do up here. But find out what the price is up at this other place because his son is going to go through all the boards I have, kind of teach me. So I'm going to take a little bit of a financial hit, but education is not free. So some guy teaches me, and if I could have taken it all down to board sort, and it would have cost, even a round trip on a Ford Fiesta, it's still going to cost me $20 a gas. To Alliance, the board sort from where I live at. So she's like, yeah, you're going to lose $50 by not going there. Well, it's $20 a gas, flat out. Probably, about that because I'm carrying all the weight. And then if it costs me $30 to learn from someone who's more experienced, education's not free. Properly learning about things is not free, I should say. So I went to East Avenue, so the road right behind where I live, and got a few things. Went back to that place where I got all those lights I had to go through. Went in those dumpsters. Got some stuff. There's a chair out here that was at the place where it has all like the they make the hydraulic hoses. You can't see it, but there's a bin out there that I thought all the ends were brass, but they're not. They're steel. But I grabbed that chair, and the bottom frame is all cast aluminum, so I'll pop that stuff off. If I can't get the stuff off, then I'll just go as aluminum at Painesville. I guess listening to other scrappers and listening to them say, it's like, yeah, you're going to want a couple yards where you take certain things at. And the yards that I'm talking about, one is 10 minutes that way, the other is 10 minutes, 10 minutes that way, 10 minutes that way is the other one. So, yeah, all free stuff. And that would be one. I think that's just a couple snappy, but anyhow, can't be talking about all this stuff. Got to get through this stuff first. And then it did nothing but rain from about 11 o'clock last night to maybe 11 this morning. So each of those 40-gallon bins, they're probably 60-gallon bins. Each of those are filled with about 3 inches of water. All of them, where all my steel, all the other stuff that's outside, like the aluminum, other stuff I keep out there has lids. But all the steel is open. So I have to move steel from one to another so I can empty out the water and just keep doing that with the other ones. Because I don't mind selling the scrapyard water, rainwater, for 9 cents a pound, right? But I'm not going to carry each of those, which is going to be an additional 40, 50 pounds of just water. Just to drag it. Now, if it was all those, if I had a truck, they were all sitting on the back of the truck, so be it. But it's not the way I'm doing it. you know, a gallon of water in each of those is a different story. You know, that don't matter. It's not that much heavier. All right. First thing I want to check are these little things right there. See if they're steel. Aluminum things right there. Those just have little steel screws in them, like real small steel screws. It's all aluminum. My Smokies are here. Got the tablet. I was watching, which I haven't watched Mike the Scavenger since basically COVID. He was actually I watched him and Scrappy Pallet Guy back at COVID. I mean, you know, YouTube. As soon as you start watching, and this is obviously COVID time, 2020. Watch him and Scrappy Pallet Guy, and then eventually someone in the tub and Scrap It All and stuff like that. And that's kind of what really got me. Is like, you know what? Yeah, I can go around and find stuff. And where I lived at then, down in MediaMan Valley, it's called Weather Vane Apartments or Cedarwood Apartments. And there was probably like 12 dumpsters there. So I was only going around cutting wire. I wasn't taking anything apart. And what did I have then? A Dodge Neon. So not much of any better than the Escape, but I have another vehicle now that I can use to haul. And that's the Ford Escape. All right. Well, I was watching him last night, man. And my daughter's boyfriend and I were just talking. He's interested about a lot of the stuff that's out there, where it comes from, and asking about the money. I was like, I mean, it's not a whole lot, but, you know, I spend 20 hours a week, and I'll cash out 100, 150, but I don't know. It's up and down numbers. I got to that down. To go around and get free stuff, take things apart, learn a little, and I still have the copper I got to cash out on. Start getting better price on brass. The circuit boards, I probably have 100 pounds of circuit boards. And half of it is all, you know, is the better circuit boards that are $3, $4, $5 a pound. Yeah, I really only play the music for me. All right. Well, I can grab these. Almost done. Got a hole there, one there, one there. A couple on that one. We will start with. So I got this old credit card swipe machine. That was at the place where we got all the lights at. I made that. I mean, at least I know the plastic was made good then. Got that, the fax machine that's in here, the VCR that's in here, the security light that's in here, this Apple keyboard. This is an old PS2 Apple keyboard. Now it's dirty, right? So, but I'll look this one up, and if it's $50, like you're buying it dirty, I'm not going to wipe it down. This is in the dumpster. If it works, it works. Done, it's done. You know what? My computer might have a PS2 back on it. But this is the Apple design keyboard. 147579. It looks like. Wow, is that really 1985? 1985 or 95? I don't think it would be 85. That don't make sense. Not for Apple. But I know that a lot of these. Oh, it's been cracked open too. Oh no, it looks like it, but it's not. This is probably for like a vanity displays. I don't know. But I'll look that up. See if it's $50. If it's like $20, it gets taken apart. But there's plenty of people that collect that stuff and they'll be like, oh man, it's $100 keyboard. And they'll buy it for $30. I don't care, $30 total. And they'll use it for the buttons. Account canceled, effective September 8th, 2016, 10 years ago. First Merit Bank was a bank. I don't know if it's still open up there. All right. Yeah, I was watching. I watched a couple of Mike the Scavenger. I basically left a nice comment. It's like, dude, yeah, I watched you back at COVID and a few other things. Like, I scrapped. It's maybe $100 a week. I go out. I spend a couple of hours when I go out finding stuff. But, you know, it's COVID, and because of him and Thub and those other people, and especially now, the price of scrap now, is the reason why I started doing it. I wouldn't have bothered if, you know, copper wasn't freaking at least $4 a pound. Wow. That screw only took 2 turns and it was done. It didn't sound right. Well, I don't know what's in here, but it's going to be a circuit board, probably all transformer. And I have the cords and the wires and the transformer for it. It should be in here or the bin that's outside. So they have that right there, like you're able to pop it up. But yeah, Mike the Scavenger, man, he I don't know his entire like itinerary of what he does, but 2 videos I watched, he was done at night, but his truck was full, and that was probably $400, $500, $600 of scrap. That's all circuit board. Smaller ice, 1, 2, 3, 4. Coils under there. Probably a couple switches. Little silver oscillators. I have little, they're my pound of ICs. All that stuff I've taken apart and sliced up. I collect those little oscillators. And there's some little buttons in there too. It's just a little mix of stuff that I just grabbed. I watched someone, I think it was James. He's like, yeah, I clipped those off. I don't know if they're worth much or not, but take a pair of pliers, twist, and it's done. But until I learn which boards have which value, and then I know, I'm like, well, if I can get this for brass and this for copper, I'll keep stuff on there, or you take it off. Take off the ICs for sure, except for entire gold flash boards. That's my understanding. But I will go next week. And if any one of the 2 people here, and I'll say it now, if any of the eBay viewers, I will be doing I'll be headed back out to Avon, so it'll be like 8 stores. I'll probably go like Wednesday. So I'll come back and I'll have an eBay haul video. why you close your eyes. You're playing with things that are gonna flop and fling around like springs and stuff. Close my eye. That actually got me right there. Close my eye. Oh yeah, look at the front of this board. 1, 2, 3, all these little ones. Another one. Coil. Oh, that's a surprise. Surprise, surprise, surprise. Get him, Gomer. Was that Gomer? Gomer Pyle? Surprise, surprise. I think that was Gomer. If you're 25 watching this stream right now, you have no idea what I'm talking about. Those, I don't know, I forget, somebody that came in here one time told me about these. So that one, I don't know if it's sold or not, but these, are like $8 a pound or so. I don't remember. But it all just goes in the box with the ribbon cables. Now, this is the blade, of which I think is steel. Would make sense, so it doesn't rust. Nope, steel. All right, put that back. Wherever. Yeah, this little corner over here has so much little bits and pieces of debris that pop off. Huh. But if I leave it like that, so it's either going to be, I don't think it's, I think it's stainless. If anything, might be a 10. But if I put all that in there in wire, at least I get 50 cents a pound, or $1 a pound instead of 50 cents a pound, right? Oops. So it's deep inside of you. You see those words for a love song. Meet Virginia.
It's the perfect time of year. Somewhere far away from here. I feel fine enough, I guess. Considering everything's a mess.
Steel, steel.
There's a restaurant down the street where hungry people like to eat.
Maybe this isn't Meet Virginia.
time of day to throw all your cares away. Put the sprinkler on the lawn and run through with my gym shorts on. Take a drink right from the hole and change into some drier clothes. Climb the stairs up to my room.
Not much, but it's better than 9 cents a pound for the. Better than 9 cents a pound. So that's aluminum.
On an evening such as this, it's hard to tell if I exist.
So it's going to be 50 pound minimum, 50 cents a pound for the aluminum or the circuit board. So I'm just going as aluminum.
I can hide out under there. I just made you say underwear. I could leave, but I'll just stay. All the stuff's here anyway. Like the fish on the lights come to get dry. It's usually a melody on the get dry. It's on your front door. Take it this way, I'll smile when you realize you guys are not a while just to try to figure out what all this is for. Try to figure out what all this is for.
Yeah, so this has got a peripheral board. It's really Shania. No flash on that. Not much, but there is. No, not Shania. Faith Hill. Yeah, I just took my box out. They had all the boards. But that comes out of an old credit card machine. It would be 1, 2, 3, 4. We'd probably go after those real smaller ones, but 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Hello? I don't expect to be much of any viewers today. Holiday weekend and all. So I'm not gonna try this one-handed. So I got this big truck mirror for Ford, and since it has this little symbol down here, letting you know it's heated, there's gonna be circuitry and wires in here. And this is heavy for its size, like heavy. So I'll take this stuff off here, and if the main body, that's whatever it is aluminum, I'll try to tear it apart some more. If it's not, and then there's motor. Broken now. I doubt this one will come up like that. Kind of waste, huh? This I'm gonna have to do another time. I'm not gonna break open the tools. Ugh. Yeah, it's chunky. Yeah, you got a few more chunks of aluminum wire. And at Painesville, they're like, yep, $1 a pound. So that's wire. All right. Yeah, what is this? There's a handful of these. Yeah. Oh, these are for files. Yeah, I get this easier stuff. Taken apart. Put these wires and stuff, brass and the connector ends. Relationship issues. I don't know if that's even this song. I think it is. What was this, TLC? I don't remember. I didn't listen to much R&B back then. Okay. Those will need to be cut down, but I can just do this. So they're not all in the way. My stapler, not my stapler, but my stapler. Bring my stapler back. Yep. Got two of those. This is an alligator clip thing for a multimeter. My daughter's been listening to Britney as well. Maybe this is Christina Aguilera or Jessica Simpson. I don't know. Huh. little extra piece of wire. I didn't know I even grabbed. Must be white brass. Probably not. Should be another piece in here. Yep. It's copper. Aluminum. Oh, that's outside. My retirement fund's right there on that motor. Is that really brass? Well, it seems like that's how it's pressed in there. Yeah, I don't think that's going to be easily breakable plastic. Yep. So there's going to be a little piece of brass under that. A little slider base. Deal with that later. It's likely aluminum. No. Maybe this whole thing is steel. Oh, my white piece. That's it. This does not. Hanging off the side of my best friend's ride, trying to get a holler at me. She'll sit after my wife when she comes in. Hey, you're so sweet because you're my wifey. She'll look at like, since when do you get all lovey sentimental? Since you've been my wifey, when? So non-flash, it's not going to be any sort of spectacular board. One coil, two MOSFETs, a couple resistors that are pretty good copper on them, some brass. Yeah, you're definitely young if that's what you're doing. You're doing the thing, and then you're going out dancing. Yeah, old people don't do that shit. This kind of reminds me, I just watched Jimmy Fallon do the Just a Small Town Girl. And Will Ferrell was a heckler. Where are you from? Living in a small town, girl. Oh yeah, small town. What's going on with the shadows? I want more street lights. Oh, good. We're back to the shadows. Ugh. Oh, that little bucket of stuff already, huh? Man, time flies when you're having fun. Actually, my other snips do really good. Oh, there we go. Too red to be bear bright, or just not yellow enough, I should say. Kappa. Yeah, I got 24 listings. So I had a copy of UHF, Word Owl, and I forget all the other people that were in it. A copy with the red spine for the cassette, for the VHS. It's about 120 bucks. They sell more recently for 80 to over 100. That store where I got that was it was either 49 cents or 10 cents. For a VHS, that's going to be $100. UHF. And there was another good CD in the mix. I forget what it is now. But 24 listings. And then I took down 29. Yeah, it was like 52. There were 52 that I did the sales stuff on.
Bag of mochi then.
Did you take my little vape?
Yeah.
At least I knew it's not in a scrap bin somewhere. All right. Coil. It does have a little battery. Really? Standard enough board. It's not gold flash. Pop that MOSFET off.
Graduation.
These little connectors down.
We've been best friends for 4 years. Best friends since first grade. It's just so cool to feel like you're a freshman. If I didn't have my friends, I don't know what I would do.
basic board. That goes to this VCR down here, but it's rattling. There's a big rattle in that VCR. Brass and brass. Wire. So look at these. Yeah, I'll look that remote up. If it's $20, I'll wipe it down and list it. So my wife's like, yeah, with the free stuff. I mean, I just don't find enough at this pace. But I mean, I've got 3 iPods and an iPhone 11 or something in an auction lot right now. In the trash. Each of those iPods stand alone are $100. Parts not working. Actually, all of it. So I'll probably get maybe a little over $300. Like, I don't have enough to really sell. I mean, I do have stuff listed. I got those old car stereos. I don't know. I think they're like $150 or something. And one, it's like a Pioneer. And you know, this is. Oh, that's up. Might as well cut it off so it's out of the way. With that Pioneer stereo, if it was clean and working and had a faceplate and all that, known to work, it's $300-400 for this Pioneer car stereo. I mean, my eBay link is in the videos and is in my channel info. Those stereos are not in. They're buy it now. But I think it's about the only Pioneer anything I have listed. It's like a little lot of like 3 car stereos and an 8-track player and a couple speakers. I have a Marantz amplifier back here that works. I have a video of when I was testing this stuff. You know, if I take this out and there's that thing for the credit card machine. Somebody ran a badge on that machine April 26, 2006. Something I can put this stuff in. No, we'll fuck it. But there's stuff, and then remotes. I mean, there's stuff that's worthy all the time to. That's worthwhile to scrap. And a bunch that's just free, and I watch scrappers do it all the time. Get stuff like, oh yeah, that stuff is worth a whole lot. I have a 6-pound miniature, all solid yellow brass cannon. It's like 6 pounds, this big, and it's on its little trolley wheel cart thing, whatever. That has brass wheels. Well, the wheels are. The entire rim is not brass, but the wheels are. That was in the trash. I probably sell that for $50 just for somebody. You know, some diorama specialist or whatever. But that's up on that shelf. I'm like, no, I'll keep that. That's just too cool. And if I get $3 a pound for brass, I mean, that's almost $20 in solid brass. That won't get listed online. Some stuff I got, I mean, so far, there's an old, way off topic now, but there's an old Schwinn road bike, old female Schwinn road bike at a door company. The guy's name is Jim. I talked to Jim and Karen. And he was there when I was driving down the road. I don't know if he put it there because he thought I was coming today or whatnot, or I told him, like, yeah, I usually swing by around Sundays. So hopefully it's just these 3 screws. 4. Hopefully. No such luck. You mother. Well, it's just plastic, right? So these things, all on their own,
Her parents never took the young girl to church, never spoke of his name, never read his word. Two non-believers walking lost in this world, took their baby with them. What a sad little girl. Her daddy drank all day and mom did drugs.
well,
Never wanted to play or give kisses in her. She'd watch the TV or sit there on the couch. Thought her mom fell asleep and her daddy went out. And the drinking and the fighting just got worse every night. Behind their
yeah, really not much on these. These are basic boards. Those are brass. Pop those off. This is a complete disassemble. These ones are real easy. You break that ferrite, get that wire, and just fit it on a screwdriver. Brass, steel. These are brass. This is gonna sound like, but Daddy, please don't take the girl or whatever. Don't take the girl, whatever that. I don't remember that song. But country song. Brass. Those are
the first day of Sunday school, the teacher walked in, and a small little stared at the picture of him. She said, I know that man up there on that cross. I don't know his name, but I know he got on.
little oscillators, IC. Those coil, brass, copper, whatever under this. IC. Deal with that later. So these wheels are aluminum. And the motor and the little chips, that's about it. Everything else is steel. Might be a piece of brass in here somewhere, but so I took one apart and tried to remember as much as I could. Actually, whatever it was, I had a symphonic VCR. That one stopped working, so it stayed up on a shelf for a while. Then eventually I took it apart. And I've got another VCR that I got from the trash that works. She's an easy lover. There you go, brass. No other. This is aluminum right here, and its wheel is. Get that motor out, that board, these little pinions. That's the one that, oh yeah, I can see where that broke at. See why it's got problems. What track? What track? So there's that one. I think that's another motor in there. Yeah. There we go. Someone. Right now it's the VCR. And this is a power supply to a credit card machine from 20 years ago. The remote to the VCR, that I'll look up. If it's like 20 bucks, I'll put it on eBay. So I don't know if you've ever been here, if you know my channel at all. I mean, it's a small channel. But I sell a good chunk, a modest amount of, enough to be modest, having a modest living, of physical media on eBay. And I've been at eBay for decades, right? Started scrapping this year, and I go to different places. I got a whole bunch of live streams of me taking stuff apart, and a lot of times I'll explain where I was. So I just did a local right around the corner from where I live at, literally. I take 2 rights and I'm on the road, and I don't drive any more than 3/4 of a mile. Well, I don't know if you're UK, but it's close distance down the road. And I get all kinds of stuff. Yesterday, I took apart some ultrasound machine CRT monitors. And the owner of the company was like, we don't get a lot of them to really throw away, but whatever's in there, we'll help you take them out. Those are aluminum. But this is the VCR feeder. So I already have the shell and everything else all in there. And the other board, where the fuck, oh, this is the other board. Right, so I already popped the brass off, but this is the basic board. So I'll go in here sometime and cut out all these little copper connectors, the oscillators, the IC chips, because those are like $14 a pound. I'll yank this, they get the copper out of that, copper out of those. That's brass, actually. But it's going to my copper for now. And just cut out the stuff that's worth more than 50 cents a pound, because that's what you're going to get for this type of board. Cut these IC chips out. So, well, then you know quite a bit more than of what I do for a living and who I am, but that is about the same response that anybody would get. Like, hey, and if I don't recognize the handle, the name the person's using, I'll give kind of a basic thing. So this is the VCR I got today. And you can talk to Megan, or you can look at some of my live streams on when I had the back patio was filled with a bunch of fucking lights. And I got those done within like 2 days and went back the next week, and there were about just as many. But in between all the lights, it was like $300 in scrap. But my eBay work is done for the day. Well, I have to put the stuff away that I listed. Roseanne. So this is the reader head, or the spin head. So they come up this way in a weird angle. You can watch a video on how VCRs work. It's interesting. Roseanne. All right, clean cast. Roseanne. And if I can't get this off of here, yeah, I saw the name. I was like, hey man, yeah, I don't know who you are. Feel free to subscribe. Been doing this quite a bit because free stuff is free. Oh, there's a set pin in there, and I'm not gonna. I probably could. But something like this, I'll just toss in regular aluminum. It has stainless on it. It's not going to be brass. Inside one of this, they're not going to use brass. They'll use stainless. So that'll go in aluminum, so I get the extra money for that. That'll go in regular aluminum. That'll go in cast. Roseanne. Well, I'm going to put this away so I don't get sidetracked. After I get whatever I got for the day or for the days, and after all that stuff is taken apart, and at least somewhat successfully out of the way, and that's when I sit back down and I start going through all the other stuff again. And start processing, fine-tuning. Yeah, there's another set one in there. So this brass, I'm going to try to get off of here because that's like, whatever this place, he said, like $2.70 a pound for the brass. This aluminum might be 60 cents a pound, right? So I want to get that off of there. But not right now. And I'll pop this off, and that goes in with regular copper. I'm not going to bother fighting to get all these little spools off here. But that'll go in when I go to trade in all my number 2 or otherwise my non-Bear Bright stuff, which will be in like a 40, 50 gallon. They're not going to know about this. Aside of that, then I will get 20 cents a pound, or I can try to get $3.50 a pound. As far as I know, your very first time scrapping, you're about as honest, Abe, as you could be, until you realize that you can dupe over the scrapyard a couple things here and there. And that's an example of duping them over. What's your name on there? Mike Oxhand? Oh, monkey. And he said earlier that, you pop in and you watch every once in a while. I mean, you never have to write anything. It don't matter. But, yeah, for me, I'm learning a bunch of this stuff, right? Just as I'm going. Some of the electronic stuff I know. But I'm not after this to repair electronics or have running electronics. It's in the trash. Unless it's good, like this Marantz stereo. That works. If I had another CD player, a multi-disc, I'd give Astrid that because I got little speakers and stuff, and she'd be able to. I mean, it get loud upstairs, and then it'll get turned down. I'll have to find a remote for that. That way, I can keep the remote, and it gets too fucking loud. I can just. And then this transformer, you get a machete or a meat cleaver, preferably, or a wide, real thin chisel, but a meat cleaver. Set it down there. You get that right about in the middle, and you just take a hammer, a brick hammer, wham, wham, and it splits. And as you're doing that, it's breaking the slicing the copper. Well, I mean, you've watched Scavenger Mike. I don't know if he's ever done any videos like that, but anything about half this size. Well, a transformer about the size of a thumb. A lot of people are like, yeah, that's a rule of thumb. If it's about the size of your thumb, that's bigger. If the actual, like, the coil stuff, the inert right here is the size of a thumb, to some it's worth it. But if it's like real small transformer like that, just put it in with insulated wire or get 20 cents a pound for it. Insulated wire, you'll get a lot more, but you can't put 100 of them because they'll notice it. Toss a couple smaller ones in there, they won't notice. But you're just trying to maximize making another dollar. Is all you're doing with that. And then is a fax machine. And then this stuff will be done, and then I'll start taking apart one of those monitors. And so this is white brass. I prefer to use my broken ones. Not broken. Well, they are broken. You can see straight through there. It means I broke all that blade on there. These are $20. These are a lot better brand. They'll walk in. They're the same. Well, $3 more. But when I started 4 months ago, I needed better tools. So I just went to Harbor Freight, got some basic starter tools. And like anything, everyone's like, yeah, your starter tools only last so long. And after that, you're going to want to get good stuff, better stuff. And that rings true because a $20 pair of pliers intended for cutting metal shouldn't have fucking broke. Let alone that tip is broke right there, and there's like 5 chips all the way throughout that. I mean, I can go up to Harbor Freight, but like, I want my fucking money back, but oh well. Just eat it, eat it, eat it, eat it. So white brass, the yard of pair paints for recycling is $2.10 a pound. White, any kind of brass really. White, dirty. Dirty just means it has another metal on it. Used, coated, paint, whatever. Any brass is $2.10 a pound. But if I can get 50 cents, 60 cents more a pound for yellow and red brass, yeah, I'll go somewhere else. So, I mean, you said you watch at least Mike the Scavenger. Like earlier, it was like, I didn't really think that there was any money in scrap 3, 4, 5 years ago. But as for now, yeah, there is. And it's all that stuff is going to go up. Scrap value wise. And then it gets to a point to where, like, if you're, there's another guy who's stuck to my channel, William Willard, and he has a hammer mill. Actually, he has a couple machines. He has a circuit board depopulator. So he sends it through, and there's a plane knife that goes through and just cuts all the components off. Pulls, he'll get some of the other stuff off first, off the boards he needs to. so he can maximize his money. And does that in a hammer mill. So he just takes wire like this, whatever, tosses in the hammer mill, and it chops it up into real fine particles. There's an air table that'll separate all the plastic, and then a magnet which will pull all the metal, and then whatever is left over is going to be the copper. So he gets, when he trades that stuff in, he's selling that for $5 a pound because of where he lives at. $3,000 from, but you got to buy, barrels. If you have a 55-gallon drum full of miscellaneous wire that needs hammer milled, it makes no sense. But he goes through barrels. Like he drives a semi and he buys pallets of wire. That's what he does primarily. And then he transfers all that in a 55-gallon drum. Then there's a scrapyard where he goes that buys those drums, and he gets a lot better price because he's bringing in so much. But as for just general scrapping, yeah, go out and find a bunch of little aluminum and oddball pieces of brass and copper tubes and copper wire. And someday, whenever, we'll trade the shit in. Thanks for commenting. I'm always down here just talking to myself in case there's any person that just comes in. Here, these can go right here. So that cap here. Ask Astrid, we have this black poofy cat. Well, he's not really poofy. He's just a bigger, his fur is thicker and more, not like matted, but just grungy because he's a stray. Best guess. So he comes by, and he snuck in a couple times. He's not quite like Bandit. And I'm sure Astrid probably told you the story about Bandit, but he snuck in a few times, got some food, and as soon as he gets caught, he hauls his ass out of here. But he does come by all the time. So I went to get some wet food, and as soon as I grabbed the can from the box, he took off and didn't come back, so I just put the food on the table. This is a fax machine. By the looks of it, it's got to be 20 years old. Made in Thailand. Facsimile equipment made by Sharp. There'll be a date on one of these circuit boards. And then a lot of those, like Thumbprint, he's up in Canada. You might like him if you like scrapping. Actually, strangely, very strangely, Avery, if you're yeah. Yeah, most of it, a lot of that stuff will be a coated brass or a stainless. Not all of them. I have a 8-track player that's a car 8-track player. Yeah, there's circuit boards, and it's not going to be a whole lot depending on its size, right? But $2, $3, $4. If it's a full size like one of these, or if it's an old like wood cabinet console that has a TV and a record player and all that in it, who knows? But IC, another coil brass, Coil, take that apart. Coil. That might be a MOSFET hiding under there. Gold connector. And although they look it, that's a copper flash. That's not a gold flash. Gold's going to be like this yellow color for gold flashing. Or it's going to be like a flat. Think of gold as shiny gold, or you have like a 10 karat kind of flat color. Those are gold flashing. This is not. Those are still yellow. Like copper yellow. But I'm going somewhere on next week to get more info on these things. But thumbprint is Canada. His son. He goes out with him every once in a while. Has long hair. Kind of looks like you. And I love you forever. And I'm gonna keep on loving you. It's the only thing I'm gonna do. Oh, sleep. I just wanna keep on loving you. Yeah, so those are back then. You know, aluminum wasn't that widely used in a lot of stuff, so a lot of that basic consumer brand stuff, kind of expendable stuff. I mean, a lot of it was steel, stainless steel, but they didn't have aluminum, so most of it is going to be steel. You have to think of generation on when. So the guy over here where I was, either way, so a guy across the street, I finally got to talk to him, and he goes, he has an old organ.
I can bring over that A-track thing this over.
Yeah, I mean, obviously it's something that's junk, right?
Yeah, it's from the old house. It doesn't work.
Is it like this size? Is it like
It's
VCR
about
size?
that big, like rectangular.
Does it have speaker ports?
Yeah, the old red and black ones where you plug wires or something.
Yeah.
So that's right.
Yeah, they're most of them, like I was saying, aluminum wasn't widely used for consumer goods back when 8-tracks were made. So it's going to be primarily. Does it feel like a chunk heavy?
Feels better.
Yeah.
Maybe that's something.
I mean, there's still plastic in it, but they didn't use aluminum for where metals were. Well, I mean, they did, but you'd be looking at a higher end 8-track player, for that matter, in order to try to make it lighter and more consumer friendly, higher end brands. But 8-track was a format that didn't last long.
I still have a whole bunch of 8-track players, or 8-tracks.
Top shelf, top drawer. There's some Led Zeppelin in there, some Rolling Stones, Doors. Do you listen to the 8-tracks?
Yeah, we have a couple. And I can hook them up to the TVs and speakers and all that. I do on occasion.
But you probably play back really low volume.
I can connect them to whatever speakers I want, so they play good regardless.
Oh, well, they are magnetic tapes, so after a while it's going to degrade. The magnetism, the imprinted information is going to degrade. And the tape's going to stretch and it's going to play back. I mean, if it still plays normally for that, cool beans.
Play fine.
See, that's stinks right there. Like these parts in here, so just tossing the whole thing in as steel, that's stainless, right? So that's 30 cents a pound. And all other scrap metal, steel and stuff is 9 cents a pound, so that's a bonus. I mean, I'm not retiring off it, but it's a bonus all the same. I thought it was steel, and it's not. That's why you check. Yeah, that like Astrid tell you like, yeah, that's fucking crazy. He's scrapping now, or did you just be like, oh, I know about what scrapping is? And
She has her opinions, but I like scrapping. I've always watched the videos.
what did you say? She has her opinions.
Yeah. She only hears the noise from it, that's all.
Yeah. Well,
Doesn't bother to realize that it's an actual thing you can do.
yeah.
This entire hobby in it itself.
And there are people like Matt. You ever hear of Thumbprint? The guy in Canada. Thumbprint is his name. Is what it is. Like thumb, but minus the N. Thumbprint, and that's his actual icon. It's like Don McLean's American Pie with the thumb. And his son. He has long hair, walks like you do. Looks, I mean, different, but he looks like you. And, but Doug's another one, like, he does a lot, and then James at Scrap It All, he's come up in my channel a couple times. He's got like, I don't know, 50,000 subs or something, whatever James has, but he's called Scrap It All, so he goes in, this is shit he does. Like, he'll scrap it all. Like, oh, there's a little piece of steel, I'm going to take it apart so I can get to that one screw. But he... So this board here, that's gold flash. So you can see the difference in the copper in color. So that's a gold color, and that's a copper color. That's a gold flash board. So gold flash boards are $8 a pound or something. So this I would leave completely alone besides take them. That was just going as a gold flash. And that's that. You see that? You can definitely tell that's what it's a gold flash. And then so we're going to take these little tabs and twist them. Usually I don't do this for certain boards, right? And they would just they're out, I got the wire out, and it gets set down. And do this, and we'll take that. Because the places that buy boards don't buy these screens. So that would be like that. That's probably thin strip, nope, steel. So cut this right here, and that's a gold flash board. So that's definitely a lot more than 50 cents a pound when they're like $8, $9 a pound for gold flash. So I mean, it takes a lot. All combined, that's probably 100 pounds between those three bins, the box and those two bins. That's well over 100 pounds of circuit boards. And even if I get an average of $2 a pound, a couple $100. And then there's old laptop RAM is $54 a pound, or any RAM is $54 a pound. And I got, and then old motherboards. This right here. So that's a motherboard from 1995. That on eBay I can get $100 right now, just that CPU. Those are the old gold pins, right? And then now they're all placements where all the dent pins are all in there. But that's a $100 CPU easily, all day long. You get a picture of like, don't know if it fucking works. And people will buy it just for that. This RAM, if it was gold pin RAM, it'd be $54 a pound, but silver finger RAM is like $22 a pound or something. All these ICs right here are $13 or $14 a pound. So the board itself, non-gold flash, that's not gold flash. It has to be like bright yellow, like actual gold, or like a toned yellow, like that. That's a toned yellow. Big difference. So that's not a gold flash board, but it is a peripheral board. So peripheral board, you want to keep everything on besides the IC, but all this other stuff. You could try to cut out all these little pins and get copper price, but peripheral boards are like $7 a pound. So you cut out the ICs and you leave the aluminum on and you sell it to them. And it's just fucking fax machine. I mean, that's nothing spectacular, but that's $2. When you take this stuff apart, you're getting rich, but you end up with a lot of them. Connector ends, all these gold connector ends, and this whole box is full. Like USB connector ends and VGA, HDMI, these connector ends like this. they have 4 or more in their tiny pen, they're gold plated wire in there. And that's probably 15 pounds right there, and probably not even. And that stuff is actually it's $3.35 a pound now. So a lot of people will just be like, oh, well, I'm just gonna sell the company the whole cord. Wherever you get $1 a pound, but you cut those off, that's $3.25 a pound. Right? So you lose the weight, but you gain the value in something else. Then all this plastic, the scrapyard buys it for 9 cents a pound because it's mixed in with the steel. But yeah, Astrid has her. I mean, I guess has her opinions, like you said. But, yeah, there's just so much free shit. So you don't. Well, obviously you don't scrap because you need to have your own PU2.
If I could, I would.
Yeah, it's definitely. So this roller right here, I'll see if that's steel. And then wherever this wire goes to, oh, it goes right here. And then ferrite. You know what ferrite is? You should.
I believe so.
Like ferrite magnets and stuff.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. So ferrite is actually made by a company called TDK. TDK. Most people know it by like cassette tapes and stuff. But I mean, I said that in a couple of videos. But ferrite magnets, ferrite magnetic compound, I should say, has made electronics and everything like that 5 billion% possible. Hoping this thing is. That's why I did it. A little more money. Yeah, I'll take the wires, whatever. I'll just sell the wire just that because I mean when people are buying insulated wire, they're buying it with the. I'll bet you one of the cats is gonna come with something. That's the sound of a bird or something. Like a cat has one. What is that? Did Asher fall asleep?
She's right now mixtape stuff. Names the songs.
She's what?
Right now names the songs for a CD.
Oh.
She's gonna make her millionaires mixtape.
Is there shit online?
Yeah.
Millionaire? Yeah. I mean, I guess it's the day and age to do that, right?
Very easy to make mixtapes again, so mix CD.
Yeah. You know, people say mixtape because it's like when people say that they're, oh, why are you filming me with my digital camera? Show me the film. And so it's just one of those like people say mixtape and everybody knows what it is, but you're not filming, you're recording. I'm not bothered about that. It's just that comes into common lexicon. It's like, oh yeah, well, I'm not filming you. I'm recording you. Well, true. Still the same thing. I mean, it's just one of those words that have become so so ubiquitous that like, what are you doing? I'm filming. Oh, okay, yeah, they know what you mean. Although you don't have a film camera, they know what you mean. Like this aluminum. And that is a strip of copper connector. Yeah, so this will get put in with the ribbon cable. Yeah, it's I mean, like where you live at, I mean, there's not many people that come and go through there because it's such a small area. You could easily, I mean, if you had a vehicle, I mean, any kind of vehicle, you just got to store stuff in. But, I mean, there's just, you know when trash day is, it's probably the same day for the whole area. There's probably a couple of trucks, or maybe they go 2 different days, but
it's always on the same day. look around sometimes and people are still getting rid of tube TVs.
Oh yeah. 17 inch is about the basic size that most people want. Where this wire leads to on the speakers. But most of Hitachi, people are after Hitachi and Sony. I mean, if you watch Mike the Scavenger, then they know brands. But Hitachi and Sony, but basically anything if that works. And then you get the combo ones with the VCR or VCR DVD player and a TV, and it's the 19. That's $300 used. Why the fuck do I have to go out and buy stuff? Shit's in the trash all fucking day. But for me, it's the media stuff. It's just I can go all over. Let's see if this is steel. Probably is, but the other one was. And I was like, you need to wear a safety glass. I turned my head and closed my eyes.
Works better than safety squid.
So, like this here, that's just really a cable, wire, and then there's a little piece of wire inside the, the spider down here. Cut that out. It's not much, but you're going to get $3.60 a pound, or whatever it is, over $3 a pound for that. Or 9 cents a pound if you toss something like that. So that goes in the wire bin. Cut this one down. I'll go in the wire bin with that red one on the chair. Brass. Yeah, I mean, I bought these cheap. Not these. About Harbor Freight. Just look at that.
Jesus.
$20. Alright. Didn't even fucking last 6 months. And talked to Mark, my brother. He's like, yeah. Completely different steel. Completely different steel. Steel is not steel, just like water is not water. Just like oil is just not oil. There's better oils out there. Somebody tells like oil is just oil. You go to Dollar General and drag the exact same. It'll do its job, but not above and beyond that. Oil is just not oil. Water is just not water. So you can go water's just water. You can just go down to the creek and just drink all that contaminated water. Yeah, man, it's just water. Yeah. But that ferrite, yeah, they TDK me that like back in the 50s. So there's a really cool channel. Every once in a while I'll link some of this stuff to some of my videos. It's called Famous Brands History. And as of right now, it's a lot of audio stuff. But he goes over a lot of the history of some of these brands. So if it's computer wire, mouse wire, so that's not brass, so that's just motor, and that's 20 cents a pound. So I mean, I worked that out instead of getting 9 cents a pound for it. 20 cents a pound. And a lot of other scrappers won't even fucking bother with that with tidbits. But to me, I don't have the volume of stuff in order to not do it. Like, well, I'm right here if I can take them apart anyhow. May as well. Then by next week, I gotta go through a bit like kind of empty out the water that's accumulated. Because then that's like another 40 pounds of container, and I'm not gonna drag it. Although, I mean, the scrapyard will pay you for water. If it's in your bins, if it's in your container, whatever, you just dump it in the steel. They don't fucking care. But I'm the one who's hauling that stuff into the truck, and I don't want to be trying to lift 100-pound bins. I'll take the free money, but I don't get like that. But I gotta go through that stuff and see and get the good, the better steel, so I can take them up to this other place I'll go in Willoughby. And see if he pays for like prepared steel, which is, I mean, you hear Mike talk about that. I haven't had to deal with like the difference between prepared steel or anything like that yet. But I mean, it's a little piece like this. You just find in a dumpster. This copper, it's like the copper pipe that's right by the litter box. I was in the dumpster here, and that copper pipe goes all the way up to pretty much the height of that top shelf. It was on a water heater. Just sitting there. That's $15 in copper. Just sitting there. I just grabbed it. That's what the scrappers get. I'm like, oh fuck yeah. And this is aluminum. So stuff like the aluminum, I'll try to clean this up, and that's going to be, no, that's going to be a chunk that's not cast. Because this could come through something, and they can just stamp it, and it cuts that off. So this is extruded. So this is just regular aluminum, which I probably could toss it in like that. And then it really doesn't matter. Just toss it in like that. Get that little extra plastic. Because when I go in with 50, 60 pounds of aluminum, you're not going to check every single piece for the plastic. But then again, they get aluminum that has other stuff on it. They get aluminum that has paint on it. They get aluminum can, right? Aluminum that has this on it. They don't fucking care. It's the vast majority of it. But this thing is done, huh? Surface. Yeah, I was doing that for a while. You do that 20 times in a day, you can't the wire, Spica, I'll take care of some other time. See, that's steel, but that's a gold connector. That's going to be a steel piece there. So that goes with wire. So this. Then I gotta get another pin and get all these boards in. I just did a bunch of boards yesterday. And cut off the ICs, and that's why all that stuff. Most of those is completely done. Most are completely. None of them should have ICs. All these ones do. Yeah, there was a guy who was says he's out in Medina County, joins the stream every once in a while. Well, he hasn't been around in a while, but he's like, yeah, man, I can help you go through all that your silver, and you can get it narrowed down and get you a bar of silver. And there's probably a couple ounces. I mean, it's got to be refined and purified, but there's a couple ounces. There's $150 of silver between those and the arms I showed you. That one's just going to have a reflex, but I'm not going to break open that plastic to get something half the size of that copper I just got. So sometimes you just gotta just eat the loss on it. I mean, if it's a much bigger piece, yeah, I would. Those little pieces, I'm not gonna break my fucking hand over. And although that is stainless, it's going with white brass because they won't fucking care. So we go from 30 cents a pound to 10 a pound for that little bar, right? And scrapyards, they expect people to not be completely accurate with stuff. I mean, it's their job to go in and finish. It's colorful. Yeah, in the scrapyard, they'll finish. They'll break everything down. They'll run it through their machines and hammer mill it up. That's what. Yeah. A 1/16 of an ounce steel screw that goes in copper is not going to shut the fucking copper industry down. So it's like everyone, like people do that, like, oops, how did that end up in brass? Oops. But if you want to put it in something, like they say, a lot of places, if you go in with a bunch of brass and they can't see it, some places they'll empty the brass out or run a magnet over it, see if something magnetic comes up, and they'll dock you for that. You do that for anything like that, but if you do it for ones you don't, but it's almost nothing. But some places, like, yeah, we'll run a mag. I mean, I haven't been to one yet, but I've heard other, like this aluminum here. So this is plastic, and then this washer right here is steel, but that's stainless. So it's still aluminum, but it's not clean cast. But it's still 50 cents a pound, and it's got the plastic and has the stainless. So I could take this off and get 30 cents a pound, or I can keep it on this and get 50 cents a pound, but I'll get the stainless. It's just knowing those little things. And I mean, don't fucking get me. I'm still learning on this. It looks like it is. But that's mixed aluminum. It's motor. Those, I gotta chop those open. And that is a yoke from a CRT TV. So this one, for some reason, it's like coated really hard with a glue. So it doesn't easily bend. The other three out there, those are just wove in there. So I just broke all the little pegs out holding it in, squeezed it down, put it right through. And it was like it was 14 ounces of bare white copper. So that 14 ounces is essentially $3. Just by, and that doesn't include all the other shit that I got. But this is one that I will set outside, like all these other transformers. I will set them outside and put the sun blast on it in the middle of summer, and then get a meat cooker while it's nice and warm. Get some gloves and just it'll slice right through it. But people get these all fucking day long, and they got to process them right then and there, to where they really can't wait. Like, I can. And then all it's going to be, I'm going to have 150 pounds of these transformers, and then all of a sudden done. It's going to be 30 pounds of copper. And $4 a pound for bare. Well, that's probably not bare body. No, probably is. Yeah, it's bare body. This one I cut off. Oh, it is bare body. It's a bright yellow. So there's that, and then there's like, that's not bare body. It's bare copper, but it's not bare body. The difference with this, that's bare bright. Right, but I could throw. So you see there, you can get 20 cents a pound for this because it's an electric motor. Or you toss it in with 50, 60 pounds of copper, mixed copper. And then you make a little bit, and then somebody says something like, oh, my bad. I'm like, oh, don't worry about it. Just don't do it next time. And you don't go back like that scrapyard for 6 months. I don't know. I mean, I just started this year. Everybody's going to find a way how to fuck somebody over and get more money. Huh. Reminds me of somebody about 800 miles south of here. She's orange. Yeah. There's always someone fucking somebody over for more money. So that'll just go ahead and go connected. So do you listen to 80s?
No, if I listen to music, I listen to that song.
Did you listen to any the one that Dark Ages?
I listened to what was playing, not last night, but a couple times before. But I'm going to listen to it later.
It was playing now?
No.
Earlier?
No, not today. I mean, like a month ago it was playing.
Oh, yeah. Okay, then you do fucking listen because it's only played a couple times. I'm like, oh, all right.
And I enjoyed that time.
Yeah.
I was happy when I realized it was that.
Yeah, that last one. Like I said, it kind of sounds. I only played it in here maybe during a couple of screens, maybe once. But that last one, yeah, it starts off kind of country, and then actually the first time I played it, I just put it in the CD player, and I'm just sitting there like, all right, you know, I'm like, yeah, I'll dig it. And then it gets to that very end, that country tune, I'm like, what is this shit? And then it picked up like, oh. And that's wireless. Yeah, I gotta move some of this stuff around too. Oh, I didn't know. It's still going. Oh, connected and disconnected. The string, it'll still run here and all be into one, but sometimes the Wi-Fi will connect and disconnect. If it does that, it restarts the timer. So this is the third CD, I want to say. It has, well, if not, then it's mostly through the second. Yeah, so even like this, well, that's more like, I mean, it is cast aluminum, but it's very, very light for its weight, for its size. That's cast as well, but it's contaminated and dirty, but it's still 50 cents. Or see if the guy said up here is like, if you got some real good chunky, that probably not so much. But he's like, you got some big chunky. I'm like, oh, I got some big chunky cast aluminum. That stuff from that saw.
I saw that laying down. I immediately knew it was from Salt.
Oh yeah.
I got a, I don't know what kind exactly it is, but it's either pipe cutter or a tile cutter, cement cutter.
Tile cutter?
Yeah.
No, they look like a miter box tile cutter. Except for it's going to come down, it's going to have spring pressure on it. Just straight down. And is that one that just brings the blade and pops it down? Like it's a snap blade?
So.
Or
It's
just
a
push
saw.
down and you twist the handle in?
I don't. It
It's
plugs
a tile
into the
saw?
wall. I believe so.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, you can use a miter for it.
But I just got one for free, so I said, why not?
Oh, yeah. Awesome. If it's a saw, free saw is a free saw. Just don't make it be a free saw with 9 fingers beside it.
I remember when I got my Black & Decker hedge clipper for like $10 from Goodwill.
There's a hedge clipper down there.
Day after my brother was using it, he cut his finger on it.
Cut his finger off?
No.
Yeah. Even when they're not running, that fucking blade is sharp.
Yeah.
I'll get against the corner so this is there.
That's this trash.
There is a. Do you still use a hedgers? I have this pair right here that I was gonna just toss in with steel. It's like, you know what? Get money for the motor and outside. Grass on. I mean, it works. You still use yours? No.
I do some neighbors.
This is the back size. I'm not going to take it apart. If you're going to use it, then use it and stay here. I'm not going to this much really this is well, for the weight of that, 15 pounds, you know, $1.50 scrap. Some stuff will hammer mill out, will get the metals out, and then the plastic they turn that into little shreds and they sell the plastic. So they're like, yeah, I mean, whatever, just don't dump, 80 gallons of only plastic.
Yeah, I got mirrors off of this.
Mm.
Did you look that up?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I put around 15, 16 pounds. I can't tell.
Yeah.
Well, it's, gasoline and that. There's a that, in other words, there's no difference. I was just shooting with it, but still. This has wire in it, and this from here. Because there is actually stainless steel. That's all. Press them all around there. Yeah, apparently they're like, yeah, we're gonna move it dirty, clean, contaminated. Like when I go to, I mean, this is just cans that I just got today. It's not a whole lot, but there's probably a pound, there's only 50 cents. I just sit here and I just lay them down, or I just step on them in the navel and you flatten. I put them in this log again, that's when I need it.
I used to get my aunts' house all the time because they drink a lot of soda.
So,
Soda popular. Bags upon bags of flat cans. $11, $15, 6 bags or so.
yeah, now I mean the price has gone up.
Yeah.
Spark plugs. Always finding spark plugs. I mean, there's nothing special. Sometimes that'll be a brass top that twists it off. If it's not twisting off, it's not a brass top. I go up here and this generator installing company. So I find panels of circuit breakers, all kinds of stuff. like the exact same. Top is bottom part is yes. Bigger part. Next week. And then if you did, I'll line that up. Do you use a big salt flake?
Sometimes. Maybe so.
Probably.
We have a couple of those in the garage. I mean, the machines.
Yeah, it's a penny in scrap, or someone who uses salt flake. Salt flake. So whenever you need one.
Hope to make some shows in the garage this year.
Even that one is probably stainless, but I'll take this out. That's cast. And that'll take a minute to get that out. The white one I got. I mean, here's tons more. But I got a sold but here original cases. Let's stick that. Let's start with the bolt here. So it's gonna be, I mean, it's can't start to be stainless. Look at that orange one too.
In?
Yeah. That's that. Well, I got a bunch of that. Come on. Trying to get it in. The brass is just become my favorite. Yeah, I mean, people toss in like 1 ounce little things like that. That would be 50 pounds. 90%, that's 99%. That's stainless. So that's stainless. Stainless is for easy cleaning. Aluminum is just why it's cheaper when you make it that way. And then brass is the effect will copper like so a lot of times you take a step apart. So like, is the brass is aluminum or this? What is it being used for? Is it going to be something that's in the bathroom? Yeah. Chances are it's going to be stainless brass coated, or it's going to be brass. So, I mean, they're not going to use a big brass to act as a counter. Do that and make it lead and it sells. But they use brass or something. That's a lot of people. Don't step on the table. Boards in here. I have, like inside these, so that's going to be, unless they're stainless, then they're going to be steel. Same thing with right there. So take those out. If I can't get those screws out and make clean brass, then it still goes in as 210-pound for brass. But if I can take those off and clean it, and then it's the regular red brass, yellow brass, then I get a little more for it. But if those don't come out easily, I'm not going to spend 5 minutes breaking my wrist to try to make those executive decisions. So far, what I've learned, that's copper wire for that resistor. You just sit there with your micro, because you're going to get 50 cents a pound for this board. So if you cut that, just right there, you don't need to take that, just cut the longer piece, and that's a little bit of copper. They take that one and that one. Same thing with this MOSFET. It's got a little bit of copper legs on it. This one is not copper backing. And yeah, there's not a lot in this, but. Hi, Drac. Shit, what's going on, eh? Are you still here? Like these ones are easy. You just crack this ferrite, and that slides out. You just put this little spool on the screwdriver and grab both ends and go that way. And it spins like posi track. It spins, then the copper is off that spool and you just wind it up. That takes no time to do. And that goes in the wire. And brass copper connectors. And that's probably steel. That looks steel. Something like that one. With all these little legs on here, those are copper. That's about the only thing that this screw with. Get that out of there. Get that one off. That's a whole other day. During free time, after basically after eating's done, I'm done shopping or what have you, come back and start. start tearing stuff up again. And I will learn about the boards. That way, it's more easily, just better separated. I'm gonna have to move in because I'm not gonna have a lot of trash. Y'all tossing. I think that was it. Oh no, I got much big ones right here. Like these little ones right here, those are going for regular water. All that other stuff. But that's awesome. Yeah, I'm gonna move all this crap around when I don't think it's supposed to rain like Wednesday. There should be already a little bit of yeah, so like this piece here. I could try to undo these, but these are heavy duty springs, so you don't want to be fucking around with springs if you don't have to be like high and body, especially things like that. When it comes unstrung, comes right at you, it can stick in the fucking wood. Right? So I did take this off. So that's not really working. You have to do all that just to do all that. So that's just gonna go in as regular aluminum. All just regular aluminum. Yeah, wire, it doesn't fucking take long to add up all those little pieces to all those big pieces. Up. I might go in, each time I go in, and that thing's full is 50 pounds of wire. You know, it's another 40, 50 bucks. Well, then the alligator clipped on that. Oh, this is silver coated brass. Yeah. Definitely not. Yeah, it's silver coated brass, and I was looking on on a different website for pricing, and it's like $3 something a pound for silver coated brass because you can get the silver coating off of it, right? And then it's typically a much better solid brass. Now that I saw that, I'm going to take that out. All that little shit that I'm learning. Like you can see the yellow doorknob in there. So if I took the little shank part off on it, then it would be straight up yellow. But I don't have a tool or the patience to try to take that off. So it's just going in as a mixed brass. But all that is all non-magnetic brass. From little bits and pieces to big pieces. And I'll go in there with 60, 70 pounds of brass and get $100+ just for the brass. And then the red and yellow brass, well, red brass is worth more, but there's some little stuff in there. I have this little bits of aluminum. And that wide gray thing. The right lighter, no, yeah. You can have that ferrite, that donut, the toroid. Toroid? What the fuck, toroid? What's a donut called?
A what?
A donut.
Donut?
Yeah. What's this mathematical shape?
I don't know.
At least you found your way around, Bruce.
I'm just gonna throw out the mirrors from the our mirror thing. The mirrors that you put inside the blue bin.
Yeah.
You just gonna throw them?
Yeah.
Can I take them?
Yeah, small one I broke to see if I can do it back. But if I can't do that on a small one, definitely not really going bigger one.
I don't have many mirrors and I want to make something with it.
Where is that? Yeah, see how it's gonna be? Is your mom coming to get you?
Yeah, she should be around about 9.
Okay. Then, yeah, get the blade and that, and your partner's here.
Oh. Hate to say I don't need that extra whip.
You use the blade?
Yeah.
Alright.
That I will use.
Yeah, that'll stay right there until you I don't need it to be anywhere and then fall over.
I'll just put these in my bag. And the next my bag will be.
Like this. It's a nice piece of yellow brass. And there's another little chunk in here too. This little piece of straight bear blade. So at $4 a pound, just find that in the box. The good thing is, I don't gotta do shit with it. Part of the trophy, but I'll bet you this is cast. Because cast aluminum was mic enough, cast aluminum is fragile, it'll break easily. That would have snapped if I did that if that was cast. So that's all brass. There's another piece in here too. Same thing. Good trash bag. And then I will open these up and see if these are really good apart. If they're not, then it's just too much junk. There's a screw right there. There's 2 of them. Yeah, I don't think all you gotta do is take one part, like, no, there's nothing in there. The rest are junk. Yeah, that's gonna get caught up on that, but these are brass. And then there's the brass contacts in this. That's why I want to take it apart. Because it's one of these contacts. You put it like that, you twist it. So these are brass. But those are likely locked in there pretty good. Yeah, there's no. Yeah, so they want to twist, but they don't come out. Oh yeah, it's completely riveted in there. So that is scrap. You see this one here, which has wire. That sounds like plastic. Usually they just all this. Aluminum, not like that. Yeah, I mean, I sat there and I watched. I mean, it's not like every day, 5 hours a day, I'm watching scrappers, but I watched enough to learn, so I know I can't do much with that. I can't do much with those. Like this one here, that has a connector right there. I think it came down right when I was doing one of these.
always been curious.
Are you gonna leave that on the participle?
What?
A participle?
What's that?
A dangling participle means that you started a sentence with no conclusion.
Oh,
I've always been curious.
I'm curious of how this is
Oh,
a process altogether.
like when you watch Scrappers and you're like, yeah. So thumbprint. So if you like to watch people take things completely apart, Scrap It All does that. If you like to kind of get an idea on taking things apart and then putting in the bin and go cashing out, but like, oh man, you had all those bins and you took it all apart and you went up and got $400. That's thumbprint. And if you like to learn a little about like using a crucible and stuff, so that has no more screws on it. So I'd have to smash this open just to get that, and that's 5 more minutes in a mess to try to. It just gets tough. Big stack, big D stack or something like that. He gets a bunch of metal and he puts it. Yeah, like he has a whole room about the size of this room right here. It's just full of ingots of all kinds of metals.
You watch this stuff for years.
Yeah, his videos are like an hour long. I mean, like I can't do that, but it's just like. I mean, he doesn't have to fucking make videos. He'll make money on YouTube, and you can just cash out whenever it's time. You're like, no man, I'm done. I'm cashing out. So right. Yeah, I bought some cheap micro pliers like this at Harbor Freight. Those are fast. And then for the same price, so this right here, cut that brass off. That's white brass. And just cut off that little bit of copper. And I don't think I'll be able to slide that whole insulation off. Yeah, nothing about it. I'll just cut that copper that'll go in there, that brass will go in there. I mean, it's not a lot, but it's better than how much it was before I did that, which was $0 because it's sitting in the trash. So I know that those aren't too bad to take apart. Yeah, I mean, it's each of them. I mean, those are the ones that I know there's all kinds of scrappers that are. And then after you start watching one, then YouTube will recommend another. I even forgot that was even screwed. Poor people. Hey, all other people. Now these. Nope. So then I'll pop all those off. Get all that little bit. And that's a nice piece of. Still have that magnet. Unfortunately, yeah, a bunch of those, and then this box here is full of more of these things. Not like full, but enough. And screw that one there, and all that. That's gonna be metal, steel. Yeah, a lot of it is just thinking on what is it used for, safety and health, and think on how much like current needs to be used for. That's why they use silver and breakers, because if a breaker goes to trip, so when you're moving breakers for whichever reason, it's making instant contact with a lot of current. Same thing with switches. So silver can take a lot higher current, which equals more temperature. And if you have a higher temperature, some metals, when you have that high temperature contact, they'll stick together. So you don't want a breaker to stick when it needs to not stick anymore. It needs to actually turn off for safety reasons. So they use silver and almost every fucking switch. It's its own little safety mechanism within the safety mechanism. And these, yep. This one has a. Yeah, so the company where I got this from is called Medallion Lighting. Medallion, they've been around for a long time. And their main thing is that they they provide new lights for when I talked to the manager, that they do a lot of lighting for like brand new builds of stuff. So you have a hospital that goes up, they'll get an order to make 80,000 lights. Most of them are going to be identical. And you know, they'll keep some. A lot of them they try to sell off and what have you, but so unfortunately, since there's no more screws in there, I have to break that open because there's going to be a switch in there. There's no more screws. Okay, it's a switch, right? So there's going to be silver contact in there. So I'll do my best to try to crack that open and get to that. No, this one will sit right here, and I'll cut these wire ends off, the copper off those. Yep. Yeah, it's tin copper. Or sometimes aluminum copper and stuff. Take that one apart. So these are aluminum punch outs. So for the boxes, the generator boxes that the generator installers use, they'll use aluminum boxes, right? Because it doesn't rust. So they'll use aluminum boxes, and they have to drill through these. These are little aluminum cutouts. It's not a whole lot, but it's better than it being steel. Oh yeah, it's steel. So these are the hangers for filing cabinets. No, I didn't ask. I just played with them. You know, clamp for anyone? That's
Surprisingly, yes.
That's for jumper cable. That's for that smaller jumper cable. That's for that.
Those 20 amps.
Yeah, so for your car, but like that's a lot thicker core strand. So that one there, when I get a wire, which I have a hand wire strip, when I get a power one, send it right through and it'll just cut. Like you've probably seen from those other channels you watch, like Strip Meister, you just put it in a vise and they use their drill and zoom. So all that stuff that's in that bin behind you is all solid core copper. There's a couple pieces that are strand, but that's all solid core. It's only like 15 pounds of copper. After you take the all the insulation off, it's still going to be 11, 12 pounds. I mean, that's $40, $50 of copper. So I just need to be stripped down. There's another. Yeah, what is that? For anyone who's here or now, that's got to be 10 gauge. 10 gauge copper. Aluminum. Now we're going to take it apart. Let's take it apart. No, not to finish. That's like that one thing you brought up that one time. It was like a brass ashtray or something. You're like, yeah, I mean, you took it back with you. I was like, yeah.
Just upstairs in ashes.
Oh,
She uses
for whatever. So that's a little piece of brass right here, red brass. So that lighting company has a bunch of these that are always sitting outside of the dumpster where they clean up. And these are things that are separated from like little dial switches. That's a dial, that's a little washer with little knobs on them. Brass, not brass. So things that most of the time that people are going to touch a lot. Why this is, I mean, maybe it's, well, it has the sound of brass. Aluminum, what I've learned so far, I already took the aluminum out. I like the echoing because it's that. There's a different sound. Brass has a different sound. It's, I mean, I'm no aficionado by any means, but it's just the little bit when you're doing this with magnets, you're like, oh, okay, that sound. It's a piece of brass. Janet Jackson. No. And then magnets, yeah. So this one right here, that one right there, not coming up. That's not Janet Jackson. Like Megan always makes words like, you don't know the fucking lyrics of it. I was like, yeah, I don't. So those are going to be technically stainless steel. What they're used for. They wouldn't use brass to make a spring. Brass is too rigid. But it's going in as that. Because they are not going to go out of business if I do that. Oh man, you just gave us 1/640,000th of an ounce of not. Fuck you, man. We're on it. No. And then inside here, it's going to be the same principle. Let me get those off there. Small. These ones are difficult because it's a steel. Megan went to the freaking Heinens and where was she at? A lot of people will just take these switches. A lot of scrappers will take the switches, just toss it in with wire. I mean, the wire is going to get tossed in with the wire. The leftover, all the plastic is going to get tossed in with all the shred stuff. But we go in here, more brass. More brass. So is that actually fruitful to do it like that? It's either going to $1 a pound to be all in wire, or you actually cut it up. I have red clippers. Smells like you. Hold on. Those little bits of brass. Oh yeah, see, what was I doing? What am I comparing aluminum with something else? If I do this, put that in my hand. So that same sound in the brass one was like a harder, deeper sound. I mean, the metal composition is gonna be a different story as well. So that goes outside. That will go in the bin that's out there. Yeah, it's when I go, it's like, look at this. I mean, it's not a whole lot. That's a little bit of work for each of those. Those are the ones that are down there. So that's going to be a pain in the ass just to recover that little bit. And this is, nah, man, I'm good. I'll take the 2 cents. I mean, those are new. I might go and sell them. Don't know, but I mean, they are sealed. Like this one here. So the other, not that one. Yeah, these ones with these little side pilots on them. The first one I did was a pain in the ass. I'm not going to do all that work for that little bit. That's a lot of extra work just for nothing to do. Yeah, for me wise, someone else is like, I'll do that. And all I'm trying to get is just this little bit. Look at this. You know what this is? Don't remember. That one just gets tossed in like that. And then that just gets all tossed in with the steel. And then this right here, that's going to be freebie brass. And this and a little piece of steel right here. And typically, you can just pop that off, but I'll just get tossed anyway. That's so little that's on there. I mean, a lot of these places that buy, that buy the scrap. When I was talking to the guy the other day, I was like, "Oh, I started micro scrapping." He's like, and then he started talking a little more willing to offer a little better price. That was not what he said. He didn't say, "Hey, so you micro scrap? Yeah, we can do a little better price." He understood that micro scrappers break things down much more to where they have less worry of getting more contaminated stuff. If you're a micro scrapper, like, yeah, I'm going to cut this down like that, and it's going to be pretty. And a lot of people will just go in. Most people will just the big chunky stuff. A lot of people will just take like that VCR and just cut it forward and toss the VCR and just get shred for it. Micro scrappers will take it all the way down. It's like, I still want to get this apart, try to get this little piece of brass off there. And those are small Allens, which I've taken one of these people apart before. There's another circuit board under here. But if I can't, I want to be able to get that off. But if not, then that just goes in as regular 50-cent a pound aluminum. But I'll cut this wire off because this stuff is a big $40 pound ribbon. So although it's not a whole lot, but I would only get 50 cents for the weight of it was on this. And you can see the little gold board under there. And when gold flash boards are what, $8 a pound. It's not a whole lot. It's probably a 20-cent board, but you're only going to get 20, not even 10 cents for this. But you can get a little more with that brass and a little more with the board. If you have the time. So this is the bang nose. The same one that's like, walk like an Egyptian. Oh, everybody else in that shit back in there. Since this is all mixed copper, then like these little things right here. These are, you sit here and detach from that spot, and then some people will just completely wind this up, but this is not, like, there's not a whole lot of bad contamination in this, as otherwise be like a copper number, whatever. I don't know all the exact jargon. Stop. That's clippy. That's clippy. That goes in the verified in there. Each one, right? Yep. Yeah, so this copper right here is, we'll just say $3.50 a pound. So might as well cut this off if you can. Cut that off. Now you got that little bit because you're only going to $1 a pound if it's exposed or if it's not. So that one, toss that in there, although it's nothing on it. That gets shredded later. Sorry, anyone, you get the ringing in the background. So although that's copper and brass, these are ground wires, which this one is not screwed in there. I'll have to try to see how I can maximize how much I can get out of it. So I mean, at least you're watching the scrappers kind of early in life. That way, you've already got a little compendium of knowledge of getting stuff. I mean, it'd be great to be able to get a plant because a lot of these scrap guys, I mean, they pick up washers and dryers, right? Those things are, you go toss them in, you know, you're $5 for those big chunks, and then you have a big void you can put stuff in, so you just keep adding more steel in or just toss it all off. I mean, there was an aluminum mountain bike or aluminum old road bike down on East Ave. I couldn't do anything with it now because I can't fit it in the Fiesta. But if it's there Monday, swing back. But that's why I was like, I got this stuff today. This stuff broke down and torn apart. So that is not fair play. It's still 350 pounds. Oh, that's gonna be Bruce. Is it monkey squeaking? That's it. Bruce is probably the only one that really comes in. The rest of the whole fucking neighborhood know who's on. These. Yeah, fortunately, I mean, some of the weekend summer trips, man, I came back with like 4 fucking bins overflowing of stuff. And like today, it wasn't even a bin full of stuff. So those need to be broke down a little more later. And so those are steel. So all I will do, I'll just crack this open and I'll actually, I can see right here, that's just going to be a pain in the ass to take that out. So I'll just rip that open and get the brass out, and that just goes into the other place, not the place that facing more. So let's just get them later. Now that's right there. Those go in. See if I can sell that. Oh yeah, this old ass Apple. You wear glasses?
Yeah, supposed to.
I want to say it's 1995, but I might be wrong.
Yeah, 1995.
Yeah. So that's an old PS2 connected keyboard instead of USB.
This is the type of mic the old computer upstairs takes.
Huh. Yeah, but that's an old Apple. So I'll look it up and you know, it's $30, $40. But I found this in the trash. You're gonna clean it up yourself. If it works, it works. If it doesn't, oh fuck well. But now you got replacement buttons. So that's something. Hey, Rigby, if you didn't come in right after your brother, you want to be sitting there waiting to eat.
She's got a quick ear, I can't tell who it is.
Excuse me. I'm gonna be coming through here like a
You
bunch.
got some hot mama sickles? Some hot sickles? Know what they're called? Hot sickles?
Yeah, I got a bunch of stuff. I need to go get the oldie bags too.
You live up in the ghetto and it's about to get stolen?
What?
That goes in water bin.
I'm gonna guess Asher's sleeping.
No, she's up making a mix CD for favorite.
For what?
I make them for her. She's writing out.
Oh, she's writing out songs for him to make.
She's writing them out to a disc that I already made up. Doing it after the fact.
So you already made one, and then now she wants different songs.
She's writing out a piece of paper to put in a disc holder.
Oh.
What the song names are.
Man, Rigby. It was different when we had the 2 food things, but your mama got fat because all she would do is eat upstairs. He just flopped his tail like a horse. Like, no, get off me, yo. So I'm going to move this stuff. I'm going to grab one of those CRT.
Quick question.
Yep.
What do you do with the dead vapes? What do you scrap them with?
Own them.
I take them apart on my own pretty easily.
Yep.
You just don't know what you do from second batteries.
Yep. Aluminum. there's that. And then usually it'll pop. Not all the time. Sometimes I gotta go the other way. Plastic right in there. Now I could sell it, I could sell liquid plastic like that, but that's gonna probably not. You'll let the be stuck in there. Like that. And then these are white grass, antimicrobial, because they have liquid and stuff, so that's white grass. So I mean, it's not much. And this right here. Ideally, if you do this, make sure you disconnect these wires at different ends so they don't cross. You ever had a LiPo battery decide to?
Not yet, surprisingly.
Yeah. So if you're gonna cut them on different ends so they don't accidentally cross, and then the LiPo is gonna catch fire and smoke. And then this here is a gold connector end. So that goes in with gold connector ends, just like that. That's why, like, when you guys bring 5 down, it's done in 2 minutes. Yeah, like that's gonna be aluminum case for sure. Right, this one, I don't know but it feels plastic. Nope, it's aluminum. It's aluminum. Most of them are gonna be aluminum for the weight and the temperature. In case that battery does catch fire, it's not gonna be fire enough. If it was steel, it would get really hot. Aluminum is gonna spread the heat. People make them. That's like all the people were complaining. Then my bait blew up. Well, they started making them safer to where, because they usually just make it all plastic.
Like the geek bars and whatnot.
Yeah, they were just all plastic. So that one I can take apart. Move these tools over here so I can have room. And go get one of those CRTs.
Take the mirrors and the stairs real quick. Always move them.
Yeah, and then it was the mirrors. What else? Oh, the mirrors, and then that salt blade. Yeah, I mean, if you forget it, it doesn't fucking matter on when it goes out there or when you come and get it. It's just gonna sit there until whenever. Like these are little electric motors, and there's another motor that's in that VCR. Motors are 20 cents a pound. And you gotta take shit apart. And you're already right there, and most motors are only 2 screws, so it's worthwhile to just take them out as opposed to getting 9 cents a pound. It's you take in 20 pounds of motors, $4. It's not a whole lot. 20 pounds is a lot, but it's better than a lesser price.
Is there any more?
Oh yeah.
Looks like there's going off to get some. I gave him the mirror from that truck and
CRT.
Jack, will you fucking stop?
Of course you will.
Every time.
Oh man. Take your Astrid back when she was.
Well, she asked me for those, and I just kept forgetting to go get them.
I remember the shorter, thicker ones.
Yeah.
Those were nice.
Yeah, so this is all. Oh, that's only like 5 pounds of bear brighter there. But I put a CRT up here if you want to get the screwdrivers. I got gloves. And
Yeah.
if you want to, I mean, that's why you were sitting there and I was looking at you. It's like, it almost looks like you fucking want to do this.
Well, I've never had the opportunity to do something like this. I would love to.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, at least you get away from Astrid, right?
She's just. She was watching movies all through the entire time.
So all these, it's either you go add it directly to your phone, or I can just give you the idea through this next one. You'll be added to it probably.
Why is this right?
The best bet, so you're gonna these here. Once you lock it, all this is way over this. This panel right up. If you start doing all this, that's a lot of extra work for nothing. But this is like yeah.
I used to lift heavy things for a job.
Yeah. So the best bet, I'll just set up how the deal. Because this part right here, you're really not going to do anything with. So I just push that completely away. That one is a little heavy. They are still heavy. What do you think that is? 40 pounds?
55, 40.
Yeah. And I have a scale. And I have some new gloves that'll probably fit. These ones are shot. There's another pair of gloves in the bin. It looks like there is another hammer. Those ones are, do they look super brand new?
They look brand new.
Yeah, so those ones have been used a couple times. So they don't have any holes in them. They still have really good grip. They're not oily. Yeah, put them on it and then. Yep. So the main ones. Yeah, that's the main one you'll need. And to me, let me empty this out because all magnetic stuff will go in here, which is going to be the vast majority of all these screws and stuff. Will go in here. I'll empty that out so we can put them in, or you can just make them. And then I'll get so this can. If you take, I'll get the Allen for this. You take this right here and you pull that, and this will come up. But then you need to keep it in here because that's in there pretty firm. And you're not going to have this support because when you go to turn this, you got to be able to weigh that. And so you want to be able to get that, and then there's another set screw back here. And after you get that set screw and that out, then you can undo that, and that just slides right out. And we'll deal with that later. But yeah, there's no power tools. It's all hand tools, right? Those screws are not in there hard. But if they are, then give it. There you go. You know, I'm sitting there, we're walking in. I was like, you know what? Actually, he's been sitting there looking at me like he wants to do it. He's like, yeah. Fucking help yourself, man.
People like, I'll take a break from it.
There's an offer to strip the wires. It's not.
Anything besides watching.
Yeah, anything besides watching somebody else play Grand Theft Auto, right?
No.
Hey, did you get the cotton candy grapes again?
Yeah.
No, you didn't.
Yes, I did.
Because they're already gone.
No, they're not. They're still mine.
Yeah, I
I'll
can,
fight you over them.
I can crush this down. What time is it? Oh, it's-
Yeah. So I gotta pull some of the stuff out of the freezer and
I can crush these cans.
order food.
Yeah, there's no.
I got her to eat it one time after it was leftovers. It ain't happening again.
There's no right or wrong way to take something perfect. It's just gonna get scrapped. So it doesn't matter if you like. I don't. It don't fucking matter. There's no right or wrong way to breed, right? So there's no specific way, and however you want to do it. Yeah. So this you could just get the bigger red clips. That way, then you can just set it, push all over. I mean, whatever you want to do, have fun. Look, if you want to go over more often, do this help yourself. I'll just come pay this.
I'm not worried about money. This is very fun for me.
Oh, yep. Well, why do you think I keep doing it? Keep finding this stuff. I mean,
Yeah,
Megan knows how much I like those lights.
yeah.
But I mean, I did those lights for 3 days, and then seen the crime duplicated. But it got done. I was like, no, you need to fucking get done. And I took those apart for 2 days, 10 hours a day.
Each time.
Yeah,
2 days each time.
but it got done.
Like one weekend he pulled up, the whole dumpster was full, and then the next weekend same thing.
And next week I went and talked to the guy, and he's like, no, that was the only time. I mean, it was a double-edged sword. It's like, yeah, or catch-22. I want to because it's free money, but I don't want to because it was fucking my elbow. I still feel it in my elbow. Like if I crank my hand real tight like this, I can still feel it right here.
Yes, I love you too.
Well, you get a saw blade and a couple meters out of it.
I don't think we're ever gonna eat these waffles that are in here. They're all. I can't get to them because stuff is falling out at me. They're in the back, but they're taking up a bunch of space back there. Yeah.
Just some freezer organizers.
Doubles? Yeah, and those were eaten once and sat in there for like a year. Yeah, because a lot of this stuff is just.
Yes, I'll just flush it out. Just, I'm going to tell you now, Avery, just be careful. Just let it stay there. You have to move it and rotate it. Rotate and push it away from you. I don't want that thing slipping down. Breaking the foot. Is that it, please? You just eat 2 pieces and lay down in the middle of the dining room?
That's our cat.
Yeah, you ate 2 pieces, came walking halfway through, just like, no, I'm gonna flop right here. You're in the middle of everything, Bruce. Yeah, fucking stop me. I don't think the bottom handle works. You down there?
This is connected to the bottom plate.
Oh yeah. So you see on how this says, I push. I think you have to slide and push it. Some that one actually slide. That might be the flap that goes up in this. I mean, I got one out before. And then that one I can get out. There you go. See how that visual Tetris works? If you know exactly, like, why am I going to waste my time taking those when it does nothing? I mean, you can take it apart however you want. That adds 20 minutes too. There's two more out there. I mean, those I don't mind taking apart because those boards are good. So, I mean, that's $15 a scrap. Or it'd be like $3-4 and just toss it in. But at the scrapyard, they pay for every 20 pounds. So if I took one in and I happen to hit 419 pounds, I'm only going to get 400-pound mark. So if that was 20 pounds, I wanted to get, that extra $2, right? So something like that you want to take apart so you can get it down to where you get paid per pound.
Didn't really get a whole bunch of freezer stuff, but I mean, pizzas.
Well, that's hooked up directly to the.
Yeah, so these right here are going to cut that. Any of those holes, just cut them. Those are plenty discharge. None of those capacitors or anything are going to come back that way.
So I was gonna make pizzas for dinner because I was gone all that time. But there's still these cans that
Take whatever, I still have a can of DT more
you have a
upstairs.
couple. You have 1, 2, 3. I put them all up front so you can see them. Plus these cans of chili that you might be able to eat. I don't know how you feel about that, but
I'll eat whatever, really.
yeah.
As long as my stomach will want it.
Yeah, I also gotta make something for tomorrow for us to take to his family's get together. Somebody didn't have bread. I put in the freezer like a month ago.
Jiminy Christmas. How much more difficult one should get?
trying to get the board out.
Oh, I'm just disconnecting the old damn cord.
Oh, yeah, I mean, disconnect however you want. But if you keep that aluminum on, it's 50 cents a pound for the aluminum, but if that's a higher end board, I get the aluminum pay rate. Oh, this says it's fucking such good. I mean, it doesn't, I mean, it's gonna be, if you take that aluminum off, I'm out 10 cents, right? I'm not worried about that.
I can keep the aluminum on, it's no issue. Takes me less time.
Yep. But you want to give out that back though. Because those 4 screws, and there might be a couple that are actually in there when you even put it in. It's just about this fast. So you can, I just want to make sure I get that done. Yeah, like that first one. Welcome to the world of, man, I fucking did it. Oh shit, there's one more in this. How did I miss it? I know I got it.
Alright.
So it's with this one, same thing, you know, I'll go in here and I'll cut these ICs out because that's the most valuable. No board besides a telecom board is worth more than the ICs. This is not a telecom board, so I'll cut those out. And then whatever might be high grade perfume, which I think are like $8 a pound or something. But yeah, for that, keep the aluminum on. But if it turns out to be a low grade board, then I'll strip almost everything off. Yeah, that's one. I think there's 3 more boards in there.
3 big ones and these some small ones.
There's this back one and that one. So you have to have a hookup every 2 weeks of medical equipment. Those are higher grade stuff. And there's going to be more aluminum, more brass, better copper, better boards. See right here, like this minute it takes me to take this apart. Each one. I'm not getting that much more money, but roughly 60 cents a pound for cast, or 50 cents a pound for regular, so I'll take this cast out of there. Now, if it took 10 minutes to get it out, fuck no, don't bother. So those executive decisions that I've learned so far from strapping, is that you got to make, like, you really want to waste your time with that?
Oh, I also have
There's a box about 30 degrees to your left leg. This is even the right bit. This is actually an Allen. I'm using a Phillips because it actually does the job. Sound like David Bowie. Steve Winwood.
Yes.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know the song, but now it sounds like his voice.
Do you like orange flavored things?
I mean, that's
Certain
better than drinking soda. Yeah, so I already checked. So I don't know if you know, but these things right here are just called risers. And I already checked the other one. They're not aluminum or brass, even if they were. They're press compound fitted in there. So you'd be smashing at that for a while. Drac, what are you doing outside? Oh no! No, what's out? Thing that's
dirt in one screw. Now I can't get
the what?
there's dirt in
Oh
that
yeah,
screw right there.
yeah. Use a flathead. This one.
I got
That one's gonna. Now it will not work if it's a tough screw because you need a bigger grip and a bigger torque, linear torque. It's not going on that. Yeah, then you use. Yeah. So one thing that people joining in on a party afterward are not cognizant about. So this was just touching this. So if that would have tipped over, all this would all fly out. All that other stuff I'm not worried about. But don't get me wrong. I've done that plenty of times. Like, oh fuck, now I got to pick up my little container stuff. Yeah, my regular, my non-bare bright copper, that's like 25 pounds. So at least 350, that's 50, 60 bucks. That's another board I'll put in there.
Sometimes I wish I had like a mini crowbar or something just to keep these off.
Yeah. That was the same way. Yep. Going back. So it's not even fucking taking you an hour. I'm like, yeah, you said visual Tetris? I got you.
Water splatters me from that one. That's first.
I'm taking a bath. Yeah, one of those strange things to think about, stuff like this. I was like, all right, so these most likely came from anywhere across the United, but most of the time, most of the stuff he does is mostly just Northeast Ohio, and he's got thousands, because every hospital has hundreds of these, right? This makes you wonder, like, for these old CRTs, which haven't been used in a long time, which famous person's baby was displayed on this monitor? Fetus, I should say, right? Those weird things, if walls could talk type thing. If that monitor could talk, be like, oh yeah, it was Governor Voinovich's wife's baby that was on here, or XYZ NFL player's wife's baby that was on this exact one. Wallace could talk. Like that's a low grade perfume board, so that's 50 cents a pound. But if I get more for it, which is what I would do, I'd pop up these little guides for all these little copper connector things. Just take my micro snips and cut that out. Because that copper is going to be $3.50 a pound. Or you leave it on there, it's just 50 cents a pound. Like if this is Brett, most of the time it's not. Let's do. Yeah, I'm sure that taking apart circuit board wasn't within that, but you got that one. Here's the back, and yeah, you take up the back panel and see the back panel comes off. It doesn't have to come off here. If you disconnect that, then it'll all flip this way, and then that back board will come off easier, and then I can get to that yoke. And that yoke is just two little screws, and you disconnect it, and then boom. If you got this thing apart in half an hour, I got two more up there. I mean, they're not difficult. I got a feeling you probably did watch my video when I was taking that apart. That's probably why you're already like, no.
I haven't seen that one yet.
I mean, that's kind of neat. I mean, I appreciate that because I didn't know that you're into scrapping or that you're into like jamming all kinds of CDs. You're almost like, man, Asher Dad's pretty cool.
You're not a cool guy. You got a lot of cool interests that most people don't have. A lot more knowledge than most people.
Try.
These are plastic note.
So usually I have a bin right here. I always see why I thought my still out. No, it's not piling up right here, and I got room to move around. I'll help my helper. Yeah, I have no idea which one's what. Probably when I say it's like, oh man, there's 4 people here. Whoever you lurkers are, I don't care. You're probably one of those lurkers. Like you just don't know. Yeah, for just something, just me getting into it. It's amazing how much stuff I get primarily just by asking.
How'd you take this part off?
There should be. Oh, I think I just bent it.
Oh, it's plastic, dude.
No.
Something's plastic. Oh.
Yeah. So I think I probably took the top half off first, and I was able to flip it over easier. Doesn't matter. Let me make this board. Like that's aluminum on here, but that's a good board. But if it's not, no, I think I just took that one apart. Let me move some stuff. Yeah, you can see when I'm doing all that, I'm like cleaning up the screws because it just taking over the room. Well, I mean, you probably dropped 20 pounds of that thing already, so it's not going to be as cumbersome as you think.
So put this upside down.
Yeah, well, let me move these here. So a couple that are not this and this brass and I believe one's got a magnet. So that's one brass. It's all still down there.
Just covering the screen camera.
Oh, that battery will probably die. They really don't want to. The other ones. Yeah, just enough where I could toss it in, but. So you can either flip it right on its face and then peel it this way. You don't have to bend it much, just enough to get to the screws. And then bend one that way. now you can get those screws. And there was enough room for me to get to the yoke. And I'm gonna rotate it with you. But try to keep the protein out of the way. That's why when I was taking apart that saw, I think that's the first thing I wanted to do is get to that saw blade as quick as I can get to it and get it out of my fucking way. Because even if you don't, it's not running, and even if you just raise your finger on it, you know it'll fucking touch it. It's like, no, I want that out of my way. And then, like this cable right here, that's all bare white copper. It's called a Gaussian cable. So when you get down in, and we'll just snip this and zip tie, and we'll just pull all that up. And I'll get into that. And we'll get this top hat off. That's 2 pounds of aluminum. It's one of those beginner things, just if your hands are in and you got to pull out when your hands are out. If your hands get caught up on something, you're going to slice your fingers up. I got plenty of little slices for learning that. That feel good. It heals. I mean, you just don't want to do it till you die, but a wound will heal. Master probably have to watch him like, what? He's trying to kill Avery.
She was scrolling through TikTok or something.
Kid stuff. Yeah, that's all. You know, that all goes to the scrap. It's all just any
Screws go in there too?
Yep. Anything that's metallic and trash goes in there. Or not anything that's magnetic. So I think all the screws are besides this bolt that holds this top hat on. I call it a top hat in speaker systems. When you put a speaker on a stand, the hole that the stand goes in, that hole is called a top hat. And then the post goes there, and then you can turn the speaker. So that's what I'm calling it. It probably has another specific name. Is that okay, Bruce? Yeah. Right. This little one right here, it's not as strong. If you get a real strong steel something on here, on that stronger magnet, that one's kind of weaker, but it's bigger. It's a pain in the ass to get those off. That's why I usually use a small one. That's all I'm doing.
We've still got 4 people in here. I've never been on a live stream before. This is all brand new. I tore nothing down like this. It's a cool experience. Pretty fun, actually. I figured it'd be fun because I like doing stuff like this, but it's really fun. And you get to see how things work and you take it apart and find out what parts are valuable. Must be fun. Find out a whole new thing that you never knew about.
I'm gonna check eBay. And I just see your lips moving on the monitor.
Well, I'm just talking, so got that out.
Yeah, that one. You have to fire that pressure. But that's a brass pin, so that's the. There it goes. So a little brass end I'll cut. And I'll cut that brass off, and I'll just toss all that on with wire, even with that ferrite. Same thing with that. That all goes in. So I said the ones that are four, you can even see that that's not gold plated. But yeah, that'll go. Like some of these, I used to try to like yank those out so I can cut the brass, but that's more one of those. I'm kind of fucking wasting my time to try to make 1/10 of a penny. But something like this, all I have to do is this, boom, brass. All right, that shit's easy. This one I did not cut that down. These ones, yeah, we'll cut down. So it's 4 points or more. And that little bit of brass, if you're trying to destroy that plastic, that little bit of brass that you're trying to get out, the plastic weight's going to outweigh the actual brass. So you're going to lose money by trying to get that little brass out. So when some other experienced scrapper told me, he's like, yeah, you're wasting time and effort to make less. I'm like, done. I'm like, I won't do that then.
So what do I do from this point? How much should I hand do?
Oh, yeah. So if you unscrew that and then you get underneath here, you see these little great globs. So this will lift up, and then you can either get a screwdriver like this, and you just separate that goop. I mean, it doesn't have like to break apart. You just have to separate it a little. You'll hear it pop. There it goes. And then that one. So that's disconnected. You see how it moved now? You do that to the other ones, as long as this one right here is one of the two, and they'll just lift right up, and the whole yoke just comes right up. And then looks like this Gaussian cable. You might have to take these ones out to bend this back so you can get to the. I mean, it's all going to scrap anyhow. How do you gotta? Yeah, this would just go into the scrap, so I'm not worried about that. But anything that's valuable isn't really breakable, right? So if you break the plastic down, it's not valuable, nothing to worry about.
Crumbling part plastic.
Like this one has 4. And this one has 4.
What's that?
Magnet, all right.
This plastic.
Wants to jump in the bag?
No, he's going in the cupboard.
Monkey?
No, Bruce. I had it open so I could put stuff in there.
You open it, he's like, thank you, it's about fucking time. I'm trying to get in there for a year.
It's not the same deal as it was before.
Yeah, I don't know if you have any interest in cutting these cable lines or not, but I am.
Let's move them out so you can do something. Better than we
It's kind of easy for me to do it right here, because usually I do it right where you're at, and I stand up and go put the wires in there. Right here.
Well, the bottom card's disconnected. I forgot what to do.
Those stainless rings, yeah.
Both of them?
I would try with the bottom one first. I don't remember which one, but start with the bottom one. If that's the one that releases it, good. You could probably use that. Yeah, it might be able to catch this much. Yeah, it's gonna be tough, but then you 5-6 full turns. It should be good. There should be an Allen. Well, I got a pouch of Allen, but there should be a pickup one. That might be the one. I don't know. Oh, come out. Is it moving? Is it moving?
Slightly. Just so it's starting, but
Yep.
it's got a lot of tension. That's why it's doing that.
No, after a couple good turns. Hey, Bruce, what the fuck you doing, dude?
Word. And it's free.
Come on, get out of there. You're climbing up on where all my insulated wires are, like climbing up on the black shelf.
Yeah.
This is my spot now, human. Is he pawing out the food again?
No, the cupboard's wide open.
No, but he's pawing out the food.
Oh. Yeah, I see him.
Yep, it's moving now. Bottom part.
Yeah, I'm missing that one. Yeah, so that aluminum I'll keep on there. I'll just pull that up if I can. Just pull the copper end up that.
Alright.
Should just set it right up. No, you gotta really loosen it. That was loosened.
That one's off.
Oh, yeah, that pops up. And then like this copper and this yoke, this one's real easy. Yeah. And yeah, this board is like wire soldered in here. And this is a non-gold class board. So that's copper color and not that faint gold or bright yellow. So get to that top half.
in the bag. Bitsy sits.
Yeah. Does it look like there's anything valuable left in there besides the Gaussian one?
It looks sweet. Copper riggets on the side.
Yeah. So just undo a couple of these so you can then bat down. We're not people get that Gaussian wire. And then it's here. So these little copper spools, pop that out, try to get some of those. There's what I did. I pop all these off, and I put that in there, and I was able to pull that out after I broke all these little fingers. And that just comes right out. So that one's not a problem to do. That other one was like, no, that's a hard chunk of stuff in there. Like all these little ends right here, they're all copper, but with a little bit of like actual wire on it. Oh yeah, these are they're steel actually. They're thin steel. But then you gotta get underneath. Let me try to inspect that as fast. Oh no, if you get that other side, yeah, it's gonna drill. Yeah. I mean, you can actually cut this right here and try to feed it through, but it's gonna get caught on these zip ties. Yeah. Another thing I learned is don't force the deconstruction. If it's not easily moving, or there's like then there's another screw or something somewhere, so you're not yanking a slice in your elbow or something.
Pretty much bends under its own weight.
Yeah. Now you're like, man, that's taking apart stuff. That's pretty cool.
It is.
Especially since you just, since I didn't find 100 VCRs, right? It's all just something different every fucking day. So that is not gold flash. So like all this board will be torn apart, all these little copper ends and stuff.
Let's see if I can go down. Yeah, there should be this one.
Right, and so that's steel. So I'm just going to keep that rubber and that steel on this wire. And then there's another smaller one. Yeah, there's those big stilts. Yeah, with these micros, you think you just have right in the not. You can't see. Is the stove on, dude?
Yeah.
Is it lit? smells like gas.
The oven is on.
Oh. I say it smells like gas.
The oven.
So as for wires wise, that kind of looks like a pole position track from a Atari game. But you can see that's solid copper. You just take that tape off. This one. This one. That. So it doesn't look like there's any more good metals, anything from aluminum on up.
Front side, but that's just hold parts that hold the metal to that. Connector bits.
Yeah, so the little things on the sides of these, yeah, those are, that's just more steel. So that one looks done. Then you take it out. Well, see, you're doing it without just conversing with yourself or trying to converse with somebody in a stream. So I say it was about 6, right? When we started. So this is about a little after 6. 4 seconds. So I said, take about an hour. Did that feel like an hour? No.
Like maybe 10 minutes.
Yeah. But now you did one. It's like, I bet you I could do one quicker. Let me put this stuff here.
Should I try and fold some of this back up?
Just. Yeah, most of this I'm not, because it just gets put, well, it's not going to go in a bin now because I got to empty it out. But... Oh, the top hat. Yeah, it's like a triple quadruple look. Alright, so the first one, get that right size. That Allen that you have might go where it's not the Allen but this. It's gonna be a set screw right in here. Okay. It might want to put it back on its side. So you can see it there. Size. So first thing, let's get this nut off right here, and then we'll extract that, and that'll come out. Then you can, that set screw comes out easier, but that does not. Let me get that soft. This might be the same.
Aluminum.
Yeah, and then that main bolt is steel. So we got 9/16. Or 14. So close to 9/16. So there's the size. Yeah, without that baiter to have that extra weight to hold that torsion on it, it'd move around and don't really get this out. So that's stainless. That's steel. When we find the right size Allen, that one you have about the correct size. Hollow cold. No. 6'4", full of muscle. It came from the land down under. You know that song? You guys were listening to it the other day.
Yeah.
Men at Work. Sometimes that yellow handle persuasion maker. The yellow persuasion maker. You don't believe me?
No, I believe you.
No, I'll persuade you with this fucking hammer. People call it persuasion bar for a crowbar. Yeah, it's not from the loose. Go get the persuasion bar. Put it that way. I think the yellow one I actually fenced down. So I'll leave that one too. That. And might have to remove this. You're not going to have the right leverage, but you should be able to pop it. And take the other one out, and then that should detach that, and then this plate comes off, and that whole thing comes out. I'm like, oh, it's going along so fine. And what the? Why do you get stuff? Pop it this way with the hammer. Did it move?
Yeah, budge. Yeah, it's disconnected.
Then,
That's welding. Right there.
well, so this. Oh, is that on?
There it is, this one.
See, there's always an extra step. You get in there a hurry. An extra step to it. Did you get yourself?
No.
Yep. A lot of times I'll put the sockets in upside down if I know I have a bunch of the same thing. That's a nylon nut too. Or lock nut. Now, flip it around. Then, yeah, you gotta get that set. That's good. Is that the right size?
Yep.
No, that's right. That's harder to see. I mean, although it's Pittsburgh, cheap Pittsburgh and stuff, but it's hard to see. Screwdrivers aren't gonna last forever, but
I've been more than my fair share of avalanches on accident. It's
oh yeah.
never fun.
Yeah, those are genuine stainless. Which is a surprise because most of the time stuff like that you're gonna think it's gonna be steel. It's not stainless. That little piece right there. I'll put it else. And this screw, a lot of these times for those O-rings, you don't have to completely detach that screw. Steel all over. Solid aluminum. Yeah, I mean 2 pounds, right? I mean, you think it'd be all steel, but not medical and military stuff. This tends to be built better. All right, so now top hat's off. It's all steel, all steel, all steel. There might be brass bushings for those little thin things. Yeah, that's just normal, but the effort you're gonna take to get that off. Not what you're trying to pull it. Alright, so now we'll do you know it? Sure. Now you know how to do the top hat, right? And you have the tools right here for that. Take that top hat off first as you're flipping the shit around. And then this bezel, the space plate, only has like 4 screws. The speakers. Oh yeah, that's right, because that one didn't have speakers. This one, these ones way more because they've got those speakers in the best ones. There's not much in them a little bit, but that'll come off. That squeezes, that comes out, that pops up.
I've used this kind before, the one with the.
Yeah. And there's only 4 screws for that bed. If you want to touch around that, you can. We saw I did that top hat. We got that first. And then that. Let me get that one there. A couple stowaways. But that way, I did the top hat because that way it's done. And if you need to flip it around, it's all going to be flat. Let me grab it. I'll do this one first. Do this one first. You want that? No, you can do it without the extension of this one. Good. Then you can do that. So then that'll slide out. Oh no, then you gotta undo these ones. Because that rod will not slide through because it's got that spacer in it. So if you undo these with that Allen, and then the rest is just like you did before. You would have thunk it too. Yeah.
What, would I help scrap?
No, well, I mean that's the totality of what it is, but who would have thunk it? Then like, oh yeah. I watch scrappers. I think it's pretty cool. Oh, I don't want to put that. Well,
Yeah, I don't know if she's sleeping now.
I wouldn't do it.
Like, I went up there, I talked to her, and then I left her room because she didn't seem to want me in there anymore. So then I just went to knock on her door to let her know I was making pizza. No answer. I was like, okay.
yeah, she probably have to like, yeah, Dad's really going through midlife crisis. He's turning emo. And he's got my boyfriend helping him scrap stuff. And they're jamming to music downstairs that they all like.
I mean,
At some point, she's gonna realize she's getting worried.
Yeah, I just can't seem to watch videos all day. I know this is awful, but just always like, if your eyes aren't always seeing all this little stuff that's around, it feels like you get hit this week. And then the Allen's for that. Let's see. I don't think I could do it. Get too crazy on one, make sure both things are better. Because if you spend all your time on that, the other one doesn't come undone, you just waste it every time. Let's see. Yep, that's all you need. And then the rest should start coming out. Well, at least we're going to get a soggy salmon casserole. A rain soggy casserole.
I mean, it's still food.
At least this one's not all curled up yet.
Yeah. Well, the other one wasn't either when I put it in the bowl. It's just that I kept forgetting to take it down.
Maybe two. Yes, less stuff in your way, and when you're looking for tools, you're not trying to look past a bolt here, this, that. Yeah, I don't lose my tools. I know where I put them. I just can't find them when I need them. Now you can look around basically. Yeah, there's showing me. Yeah, so you could do the front. You could pop out that way. But you're going to do the back ones as well, which don't have the right angle. Or they do have the right angle, I should say, but not the good one. You can do the top ones, and this entire bracket will pop off. And then there's a couple screws underneath, like somewhere in here. That one takes multiple bits of work to get to the copper. Yeah, a lot of scrappers, I mean, they'll have like a sitting truck or a trailer that just sits there, and they'll just keep adding stuff like the aluminum. And they'll go up like 200 pounds of aluminum, 200 pounds of copper. That's where pigtails are. Dude. It's like, hold on, what the fuck? How do I get back in there, man? Yeah, trust me, Bruce. We're all trying to get back in.
What?
We're all trying to get back where we came from. Bruce.
I'm not. Fuck that.
That would mean I have to see my mom again.
Yeah. I mean, it's not a her thing. It just means no. I told you I would. My cotton candy rings.
There, Bruce.
Wait, you won't use cotton candy grapes.
Don't be hydrated.
Yeah.
But you don't have to take the bezel off because there's nothing in front of that you need.
It's a warranty point. Always stick with your last sticky parchments and cloths.
Oh, yeah, that's what's. I've said in videos before, it may not be exactly what you're trying for, but if the tool you're using is on the 100% right tool, but if it's working a little bit each time, the screws coming out, it's all that matters. That one, not really
Just a
wanting
tough
to.
one.
Well, but the Phillips head isn't like popping in and twisting like that, right? As long as it's not doing that, you know,
Most are just difficult to get started.
sometimes it's easier to, flathead. It's in there. Just don't like over torque it. And just like you do it like vroom with the car. Just a hard, quick twist, just like that. And that's all you gotta do. As soon as it loosens up. Little tricks I've learned in the past 5 months.
Been 5 months?
Scrapping?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think it was like, I'd have to look back at that email I sent, Scrap It All. And like a couple weeks after, I was like, fuck it, man, if he ain't gonna take them, I'll take it apart. And then,
And I was like, oh, that's not too bad.
yeah, I mean, that's not difficult at all. But I ran out of stuff. Where'd I get more stuff?
Same place he does.
Yeah. Well, a lot of the stuff he buys, like stupid cheap. Like he'll buy a big arc welder for $10. Right? He'll be like, hey, I'm gonna make a good amount of money on this copper. I'll give you $10. And but he prefers to do like bigger stuff. His videos are primarily based on like taking the smaller things apart because most scrappers they know to go get the big stuff. It's like, how much can you make from tearing apart a VCR? A little. And now I'm gonna have more. I'm gonna have to do another container from gold ends. Nice. Not only for the media, but getting this stuff is like, man, I gotta get it. Just remember what. Let go of that thing. It's coming down. Heavy stuff.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to pull this way.
Don't worry about the towel. If it goes with it, it don't matter. I just keep that right there. It's just the I don't think. Well, I will at least keep these out. I'm eager to do another one. They're just out there sniffing each other, kind of bet, like the cat paws, like,
I'm gonna beat you up. It's your fault, Frank.
Here they come.
Yeah. They know I'm cooking something. They don't know what. They just know. I'm in the kitchen and makes food happens.
Another one.
That was just for you.
So like that's a stainless lamp, right? Brass clamp to me. Especially since you took the screw out. If it didn't have if it had the screw in it, it would go on stainless. It's a shame stainless. Scrap value is so low. We have to think the same way on how I was saying is otherwise this top hat and the bolt could have been steel, which would have been if it was that it was 9-10 cents a pound, but it's $2 of aluminum or $1 of aluminum as opposed to 20 cents. So keep that hooked. The other way, yeah, it should come out that way. The way you have it. Because the other way, where the top hat was, so this is the bottom. So you'd want it to be that back plate, you want it to be down. You want the pin to be down. So the recess,
Looks like it's meant to go that way.
yeah, to come out. And then it's like just enough where if you can't see on where the tooth is, you know how to do it. But you know it comes out because I got it in there.
Looks like it's meant to go down.
But I think it'll move if it's like closed mostly. It's mostly closed. You try to put it down on it. Well, I mean, guess what? It's steel. So if you disconnect all that, or if you just bend it this way enough, you can just get the screwdriver and take the board out. Just disconnect all these wires, right? So it doesn't have to come off. Well, it does have to, but the plate doesn't have to. It makes it easier to have the plate out, so you can work easier with it. It's on you. Be careful and don't drop anything and hurt your foot. If it doesn't come up by force, you shouldn't have started forcing it in the first place. But that, I mean, something like that's a different story. Because I usually grab one of those other ones and look at the reference on where the teeth are. And then,
Biggest steps.
so I think if it goes down and push out, see that one looks smooth. It does. So I can see that the tooth right here. So looks like something is blocking it from not wanting to go down.
I just jiggled off the first one.
Yeah, that's what was like. That one came out easy for you. So yeah, just cut all that so you're not dealing with that. You're not dealing with that, and then if you, however you want to take that one apart. And in between all that time, from eventually, if you're looking over here to the left, and then that one starts and looks like it refreshes. I mean, the camera died. The phone died. I don't know how much longer it has. Usually it's only good for like 4 or 5 hours. And it's just now.
Oh, here we go.
This is the fifth CD. You can turn out at first.
I think this is gonna be my last one that I tear apart.
Little,
I'm sure Ash is not too happy with this around here.
you're losing your shit right now. Yeah, I don't want to throw it like this.
Well, I told her I was coming back down to help you with the groceries.
Oh. And then
And
you
I
just,
should be like 10, 15 minutes, and now here I am like half an hour later.
yeah, not more.
I mean, the first one felt like it took 10 minutes, but it was not 10 minutes.
No, never is. That's why don't be doing that. You're like, oh, it'll be like another hour. Next thing I know, it's been 3.
Yep.
And then it's bed at like 1 o'clock in the morning. That's why I enjoy waking him up from his naps.
I was about to text her and ask her to come down. So,
I think she did fall asleep though. You just want me to see if she wants to come down when I go up.
yeah.
That's good.
Bruce, you usually run for me.
Well, he knows I'm in the kitchen, so he's pretty much trying to stick up to everyone to try to get some wet food. Because that's usually what happens. I cook dinner, they get wet food.
Pop out. You see how it's deep in this? Oh, they were bent.
They go down.
And then you have to have it. Yeah, so you have to have it completely flat.
Yeah.
Flat on that, and you gotta like hold your press and then slide it.
Good note for future reference, I guess.
You tell it to that one out there. Come on, dude. You want to start dancing like we're watching Karate Kid?
How can we dance? Like watching this, like, oh, you mean like actually slow dancing?
But was that Chicago?
Yeah.
Yeah. But Karate Kid. It's from Karate Kid, wasn't it?
I don't remember.
Like, I'm a product of the 80s. I wasn't around in the 80s.
I might have been like 3 when the Karate Kid came out.
So I can see that tooth right here.
So
So, is that, oh, okay. You're trying to get it out so you can get.
I'm just gonna move it around to the other side.
Your game, your rules.
over
I did that. That's the last one. And then anything else I need like a sawzall for.
hey, maybe you can help me with this.
Okay?
I'm just gonna put the salad for waitress. She does. She calls it her waitress walk, her waitress hands. Because she's got the.
Whenever I would carry anything out to my family, I'd line my arms with plates.
I saw that. Is your foot okay?
Yeah, I mean.
I mean, not that would be a surprise. You could, something did it, you were still talking.
Here's the bigger flicker. Actually, yeah. See, this is pressure pinching.
I bet you only have one of those tools, dude.
No, there's no backing it out.
Wow. I thought you meant one of the ones where it's like the tool has like 2 hooks to go down.
Ring puller? Yeah, I do. But that's not. So this one in some sort of machine
Oh, crimps.
Yeah, like crimp. And those are in there. Like that's a quarter, an eighth of an inch, and I'm not decrimping that. However,
You know how to wash flatware, right?
sometimes.
Good, because you're gonna have to. You wanna eat the salad on your plate. It's in the kitchen. It's done.
Yeah, that's just good old. Yeah, I'll try to pop that those wheels off. If you're taking stuff like that that has other contamination, and if it's something that you can easily take off, the scrapyard looked at me like, could have fucking done it. I mean, it's to leave them on is like another 20 cents. There's 5 of them that don't weigh much. We're in I always just turn this off.
It's up to you.
Keep it on so the phone dies. That's it.
It doesn't bother me none.
Alright. I mean, I'll stay on. Phone will die sometime.
Let's see how this side is.
Let's see.
Also screwed in on the bottom of that side here. One is screwed back
Yeah. Well, you have to bend it. I mean, even if this barely goes in, it's gonna. Stuff here. Maybe you're done with that one. And I'll, is it bent too much?
Yeah, it's not too far. Just hold it as I turn it.
I guess it's nice.
Ain't no second chance. Got to hold on to your romance. Don't let it slide. There's a special kind of magic you feel when you find another heart that needs to share. Baby, come to me. Let me put my arms around you. This was meant to be. And I'm also glad I found you. Need you every day. Gotta have your love around me, baby. Always stay. 'Cause I can't go back to living without you. Being here every night to keep you talking on the line. That's how it was. And all those walks together, out in any kind of way. Just because there's a brand new way of looking at your life. When you know that love is standing by your side. I'm so glad I found you. So glad gotta have your love around me, baby. Always stay. 'Cause I can't go back to living without you. Don't ask me what you know is true. Don't have to tell you I love your precious heart. I was standing, you were there to run and hide it, and they could never just part.
You're in heavy concentration mode.
Enjoy it.
Yeah, look, it's actually the end of January. I remember doing my first scrap video. Remember, if you take the side ones off, if you take at least one on that one and one on this one, it pulls back a little bit.
Remove it completely.
No, there's a couple more down here. The silver one. No, keep those ones on.
That's what it's about from the other side.
What got you to want to watch? When did you start watching Scrappers, or how did it even come about for you to start watching Scrappers?
It was about during COVID, and I was doing school from home.
Shit, you were fucking 10 years old.
12.
Well, I mean, that's when my interest got into scrapping. So remember this pops up?
Yep.
It's right there. No, just pull it up.
And then squeeze that part right here.
Well, you were COVID. And were you just wanting to see something that was interesting, or was it suggested to you, or did you look it up directly, or did somebody say something?
It was suggested to me, but it was one of them where they put it through a machine that grinds everything down to bits.
Hammer mill?
What?
A hammer mill?
And then I decided, well, what do they do before that? Oh, they take it apart. I want to watch that. I want to find out how to do that.
And they're like, there's more out there than flat screen TVs and VCRs. And there's a fucking lot. So then they recommended something else. And you probably like Scavenger's Energy. This little Spaz Energy. I'm surprised you never watched Stubfriend. Because if you ever saw a video with his son, you're like, oh yeah, now I see what Derek means. You kind of look like him, but his hair is, because Doug has, his hair is about as long as yours. Right? But he always has it bunded up. Because you don't want your hair flopping around when you're going in and out of dumpsters. This one. Right.
Wire. That
Oh.
right there. Unclips.
No, that one I think you have to cut.
No, it just pulls off.
I think that thing weighs enough where you can probably just take it right in and yank it. But definitely. So then you got to get the VGA connector, twist tabs on the what's in your hand. Yeah, you have to get it like pliers. At least start it after you start with pliers, and you can do it with your fingers. I mean, I get a socket and just like it comes right out. But so someone was using a hammer mill and chopping up just the like a big hammer mill, or like just a smaller mill
It's
for
one of
wires.
them with all the teeth on
Yeah.
both sides.
Yeah, that's a hammer mill.
They're just
The teeth are the hammer, and it mills everything. And the mill is just something that grinds stuff up. So it's a hammer mill. Like, man, the words are so simple. Yeah, I mean, it's like the hammer for a piano. The hammer in, the hammer is what hits the string, right? So a hammer is anything that strikes something else, and is a head, two different words, A-H-E-A-D, and it does something like a regular hammer. It's a head of something that hits something else. That's a hammer. And milling is just grinding stuff up. So every bunch of hammer is grinding stuff up. So you saw that, like, oh wow, that car probably disappeared real quick, or whatever you watched.
There's old computers and stuff there just around there.
Oh, they probably took out the RAM and the CPUs, right? Where they just toss the whole fucking computer in there, and it goes through a belt, and it pulls up all the metal, all the steel, and then it goes through an air table, and it pushes out all the plastic, and then everything else comes out, and then they'll take that, and they'll sell that, just a mixed non-steel bit. I'm gonna guess this is pretty much on wet market. Or they will put that batch in a crucible at a certain temperature, and then all that, the low temperature stuff like the lead will melt, and then it'll go through a sieve. And the lead is melted, and then it'll go to another table, and then it'll melt to the silver, which will be the next temperature lowest. And then brass, or then copper, and then brass. And you're like, oh, where do they get the shit from? And you're like, oh, people get the shit from the trash. It's free. And then you got stuck watching Mike and a couple others.
There's a few that I stuck with. A couple came and gone.
Yeah. Did you just get that bruise or was that dirt?
That's dirt.
Or some credit from all this?
Grease, oil.
Yeah, Mike has energy, and if you watch him, like, holy shit, that guy gets like $400 or $500 days, $500 a day of scrap. Dub, he's a little different. So I don't know where Mike lives at, but he's got to live in some place that's pretty populous because he gets any videos I've seen. But I mean, when I watched the video the other day, it's like, yeah, it's noon, time to get going, and then he got back home when it's dark. So that was a recent video. That means he was out till like 8, but 8 hours for roughly $500, not including microprocessing, right? Like this is all micro. And so this he probably wouldn't do. He'd probably try to strip that aluminum off and might take a few things out and get the boards. I don't know exactly what he does, or at least get the yoke to get the wire, and then toss all that in the hammer mill. I don't know, but he's got a lot of subs. 5-6 years ago during COVID, he had like 100,000.
It's just stuck on.
No. There's yeah, I don't care if that ferrite is on there or not. All that. Force it, you're gonna hurt yourself. And that's one thing I'm trying to stay away from. But at least you get the bendy, sharp things on the way. That's the key thing.
I've done dumber and got hurt far worse.
Yeah, I've got a few broken bones from doing this shit.
I've never broken bones, surprisingly.
No, I don't want to start today. Yeah. Well, you're not going to start today unless you drop that on your foot. You're not going to start today. You'll end up with a good scratch. And then, how did you find out that I scratched?
Well,
Bastard. Well, I mean, you joined my channel quite a while ago, but you probably did that when Bastard had.
I'm pretty sure I found out when I saw the stuff on the table.
Of just what, a couple months ago?
Stuff, yeah.
Like,
Just little odds and ends. And
some tools and stuff that looked like it was. Like,
it's like somebody was up to something.
yeah. And then what did you ask Astrid? And she was like, yeah, he's loud. Plays this fucking tacky old man music. Sits there, talks to himself while people are watching him. No, I mean YouTube is like that's. I don't have enough to be monetized yet. I mean, I just gained 2 more subscribers. So
You thought about trying Twitch?
no, I'm not doing that. That's a whole other thing to do something else, to be worried about. I mean, I can see people who actively want to be live and record, and they go on Twitch, and they go on YouTube, and they go on Kick, and they go on these other ones, and they go just cross-platform live stream at the same time. So, I'm a complicated basic. And yeah, I'm into quite a bit, but I don't. I was like, there's another guy I follow, Ramsey. He's out in North Dakota, or Nebraska. Matter of fact, the guy I just sold some pots and pans to, that I found in the trash making with me that day, actually. Or some older beerware pots and pans. And his channel is called Reclaim Republic. And I, sub to his channel, like when I started mine, came over, and likewise, he'll come over and comment every once in a while on some of my actual YouTube videos. And so I watched one video when he was selling, and a lot of resellers sell beerware because, these pots and pans that are 70 years old, they're clean, they're $40-$50 each, right? So I found some in the trash, and I was just going to throw them out until I really looked at them like, oh, wow. I looked at the bottom, like, oh, they're beerware. I don't want to deal with this shit because it's going to sit. It's well over $200, well over, because there was a set that sold for like $250 and only had 8 pieces. I set this guy 14 pieces, and he paid me $50. Right, and I packed it up really good, plenty of bubble wrap because he's a bubble wrap master. Like he could sell an aluminum can that's going to have 2 pounds of bubble wrap. He's like, I get it for free, and I never got to complain about my wrapping. So it's stuff like this. You get that flathead, and you just go in there and get quiet, so you don't slice your own. It's not the right tool for it, but it's better than just yanking it and getting your arm sliced open. Looking for the flathead?
Yeah.
And that's a skinny one. That one will bend. That doesn't have enough tension on it.
Oh, did it fall into the thing itself?
I didn't do that.
No.
Here, I'll pull this back.
It's not under it.
Yeah, I have it. Oh, right. Yeah, this is like the 80s rock love songs, pop love songs or something. That's what this is the last CD. If you want me to start another one or just no music, that's up to you. Video's already demonetized, so it doesn't matter.
I'll listen to whatever.
It's pretty good. I mean, it's 8 o'clock. If you want to start on the other one when you're done here, that's up to you. It's just going to sit there until next week.
Chances are I'm just gonna head upstairs because Ash is probably not too happy that I've been down here for hours.
Well, you're like, you kind of want something. I don't want to watch that. Plus, your dad was taking shit apart, and I like that kind of stuff. But anyhow, so you were watching some of that stuff, and then they kind of really piqued you. You're like, man, that shit's everywhere. I'm like, damn, I'm not old enough for a car. Or, you have a house and a garage. You have a garage there, right?
Yeah, but I'm not allowed to make everybody else search my mom's window.
But
And there's insulation falling down from the ceiling, which needs boarded up.
yeah. I was like, yeah, you get a car. I can't accommodate 2 people in the escape, and I don't go far. But on a not tomorrow, but the Monday or Sunday after, if you want to go with me, as I just go hit some of those little local spots. There's places where people let me go in, and there's places that some guys like, no, I don't want you here, so I don't see. If you have to force it, it's gonna hurt you.
Perfectly fine.
But just imagine if you didn't have that glove on.
Oh,
Yeah, I mean, you don't think about it a whole lot, but it acts as that little bit of a buffer. Because right now you can have a sliced can, but if you have to force it, it's gonna hurt. I mean, that sounds bad, but physically, you have to do that. And I found out a couple times, like, no, I'll just take my time. It's free. I don't have health insurance, so. But like, I mean, a bunch of stuff that you have there at the house. Worst thing you can do is actually accrue it. You know, you can accrue the aluminum, you can accrue the circuit boards, and brick, and then make a little twist. And then I'll worry about all that later. Well, that's the same one, same type. Same thing with brass. I mean, you at home, you could end up with 40, 50 pounds of brass before you know it. But, I mean, you get a car, you go enough and get a car and stuff, you're like, shit, why would I need to get a job? I'm going to be on your ass about getting a job while you're coming out, cashing out $150 a day of scrap.
I'm not allowed to get a job.
Why?
My grades weren't good enough, even though I'm going to be 18 by September.
Oh. Bye?
Yeah, in September.
I remember if you take these off, so you can bend this back. I mean, just that little bit of 1 more minute at a time saves you some hassle from doing that.
I was just going to try and reach the clip things.
Yeah. So you watch Mike quite a bit?
I used to watch him all the time. I haven't watched him in a couple weeks, so. It's busy with school.
That's the neighbor over here. When I had all those lights, like this back half of the chair is all the way to that wall. I think it's still a thumbnail. It was just nothing but those lights. And I only had a couple bins. And then all these other ones, besides the big gray ones, and this green one that I had the cans in earlier, all those other bins I found in the trash. Just empty bin, like that blue one. I brought in earlier. That was in the dumpster right up here, outside of the dumpster. It's like sweet, and it has a fucking lid. That's a big thing. You can add, so you're not getting rain and your good stuff. So all the wire I can actually keep outside. I can have my window cool. But you can't do that if you don't have a lid because the place is going to take a bit of wires that's halfway full with water too. Now with this lid, if it did get rained on, all I gotta do is tilt it on the side, get the lid closed, let the water drain out. But I can defeat having to do that work by just having containers that fucking have lids.
Zip tie in there. Do not want to catch rain.
Just get that screw out and that plate back. I mean, if you gotta take a couple of the screws out, then yeah. But you just don't want to.
Not sewn to a different plate right there.
That's not going to fit that.
Ew. I'm just going to clip the plastic bits holder.
Yeah, for the most part, you should be able to pull that up, and then there's going to be like these little harness ones that.
Yeah, we're still trying to
But I don't think that the. By the way, the pokey points are out of the way. You gotta take that extra 5 seconds to keep that pokey out of your way. Do it. Yeah, when we go to my aunt's house, so come get you in the eye. And like this cord right here, maybe cut. Cut it down up here where it meets at. Yeah, there is a smaller stuff around here somewhere. And then all this other, I mean, if you want, when you're done with this one, yeah, you can take, no, you shouldn't. Start taking that apart. Because this is just these 4 screws, and this pops out, and then there's screws underneath this to get the speaker out. And then you get out that little bit of copper, that little bit, because you're still going to get 9 cents a pound for all this rubbish, except for that copper. So why would you do that? Use that little bit. Some people just toss the whole damn thing in. So you might as well get that little bit. It's on a micro. Increase your money with the little bit of time you have. Yeah, I'm not worried about it. Because this is all going to come undone. If I have my razor right here. That's just like a warning speaker, like give it right. That's what we'll do. Any of these ends that have like at least 4. It smells like Mason's out there smoking some of those dudes. I can go over there by asking for one. No, he grew his own and made a bunch of them. Oh, nice. No, I mean, it's first batch, so it's not too strong.
Pass me one for me.
I know a lady that's
You want one?
longer not gonna lie.
I ain't got nothing done.
You want one?
Yeah.
I mean, it's basic, but
Well, yeah, but you don't even have your card right now, do you?
no, I actually got the small one. I got all the other ones. All the other ones.
What's one color left? That's it.
I can smell it. He wasn't outside. Huh? Anything that lower the cost of abandonment in a while. If you're not the only one.
There's just this cord left that I can't get down.
There's a Gauss cord. That one just slides up. Oh, yeah, that's all that. And then this just pops right out.
What do you get from it?
Hmm? No, it's steel. But it's just, they're going to take it like that anyhow, so why would I cut that all off? They'll pay me, it's all wired. Because they grind that up. It doesn't matter what it is, they grind it up in the hammer mill, and they sell like all the leftovers. The plastic and the insulation is like 15-20% of the weight. So to sell insulated wire to these companies, yeah, they make their money. They're like, I don't fucking care what it is, I'm gonna spend your money. Oh, is this September? How was everything else? No tools left in here. No. Well, at least I got help taking apart the more pain in the ass things. I mean, not like they were a pain in the ass. It's just obviously last one was at 7, right? You started at 6 and you went to 7. What time is it now? A little bit after 8.
8:06.
All right, so I said you'd be at that for at least an hour. If it took me a little over an hour, I'm like, but it's having to have to pull all the stuff around, get all those little screws. But in the scrapping sense, for micro scrapping sense, if you go out and you get most of your money out of your weight of steel and aluminum, then you have this kind of stuff that you can take apart during a little bit of as like a bigger scrapper. If you could take that stuff apart and you can, that time frame is not $50 an hour, it's 15, but you made your. But then that, I have still yet to even know what these boards are worth. Go see what. These snips.
Oh, there it is.
There's the couch phone. Should be those over here too. Well, I guess you've watched me enough times to like, oh, I'm done. Time to start cleaning up. I don't think you really watched any till the end, but you know, I was like, oh no, it looks like it's that last bit of that job's done with that. And yeah, most of the time it's like when I was playing that Juliana theory. That's stainless steel. If that screw, yeah, that screws all the way down. Although it's stainless steel, no brass. Because it's not going to shut the company down. Like, oops. Yeah, stainless. It just doesn't have any iron in it. It has no. Well, it has a little, but not enough to build a magnetic field for the size of what it is. You feel accomplished?
Sure. I feel like I did something, that's for sure.
Weren't you doing work for like your uncle or something?
Yeah, that was landscaping and not fun.
Moving ties, railroad ties,
So that
paper
was,
bricks and stuff.
yeah, I ripped out railroad ties from my aunt's neighbor when I was like 12. Not fun. Not fun.
It's not like you're a big person. Like I'm bigger. I mean, I can handle that, and I did that stuff for a while.
I had a full full size pickaxe, trying to get those things out.
Yeah. I think that was in there.
I've always been doing work for people since I was really little.
Yeah, but to be taller, full on like landscaper, not just a long kind of guy. Definitely had its advantages because a lot more leverage on things. But you move, I remember I moved railroad ties around for that kind of stuff and bricks and pavers, and everyone's like, dude, man, you're such a skinny guy. I was like, well, there's such thing as a lean, strong muscle. You may be skinny and lean, you may not look like you've got a lot of strength, but yeah, I did landscaping and that shit for quite a while.
My dad did landscaping, roofing.
Oh, all the shit nobody fucking else wants to do.
Yeah. Well, my Uncle Mike did the same stuff, but worse and worse in general.
Yeah, nobody wants to fucking do roofing. Especially in July. Yeah, sure. Yeah, just keep on. That's one up. I won't cut. So anyone who would be using hammer mill, they would take the ferrite out. They would just cut that and just rip that ferrite out because it makes it a lot easier on the hammer mill. But that just goes in like that because I don't own the hammer mill that's going to go, so I don't fucking care. It's up to them to. You guys bought it off me for $1 a pound. It's up to you to figure out what's inside of it. But yeah, I mean, up here it's computer cord cable, small electronics cable, like cable smaller than that, like telephone cable, any of that stuff. Because they take it. So that is a little bit of brass on that. And liver steak. Oh, that's better. There's one more. Oh, you can keep all that good on it. You take that off, I lose that weight. Yeah, so I just want to cut it right here. And then when I go to strip these down, I have a like right here. See this table. Yeah, some people say they just toss like this shit right here. Toss it in the fire because the time consumed to do this. You can toss it in a fire and lose 30 cents a pound. But you'll be doing this for. I mean, I can get a razor blade. You can see the razor. It should be right in there. Like this.
Start to peel.
Just having to grab a thickest part of it, or it's not going to work. Yeah, you just peel that straight down. That's all bare bright. Some of it. And if you just cut a score straight in around most of it, it'll just peel straight up. Yeah, because next, at least Sunday, I don't get to go out next Sunday to this, and no guarantee will be much of anything decent in there, but he just said, like, yeah, I mean, we've got stuff that we toss in there. Flat screens, control panels, and that's better money because it's gold flashing board. Junk in the speakers, I'll do that. That's put away. I can go back to the bin. My new tools stay out, so that stays out. That stays out.
These don't.
Correct. All of those go in the bin, and that goes in the bin, and that goes on the bucket, the little small bucket on the left. These just stay out because I'll end up needing them. I've put them away 20 fucking times, like every day. I was like, shit, I need it, so I just keep them out. So like that 4 point's too small. Actually, it's not because that's the color is that shining.
I can't see.
Is it like a 10 colored light silver, or is it anything but that? If it's anything but 10 colored light silver, does it look?
They're solid. The covered plastic continues.
Yeah, but it's like it has a gold sheen, right? So that's gonna be gold plated. So these are. I just looked the other day. These are 335. Any of the connector ends, VGA, HDMI, USB, all of these little things. Even the little connector ends that from the smoke vapes, they're all connector ends, USB connector ends. So it's all $375 a pound, $335 a pound. This one here, and this. So those are going to be brass. They're see how that has a light yellow color to it. So that's going to be a copper or a brass in there. It's transfer. That's going to be brass. So that's not gold tipped. And if you can visually see that it is, like it even has kind of a white tone to it. So that's going to be a brass. Even that was a lot easier to see. It's got like a white silvery color. So it's not. So there's that Gauss cable. And then this other one that's on this yoke. But most of the other ones that are for, you can usually see if it has a gold tone to it. Aside of that, most of all others, and like those really, like these real big ones that I just had out, like those typically aren't, they're going to be just regular brass. But the micro ones, although they may be silvery, those weigh so little, most places, as far as I know, they don't fucking care. And then pop this thing off like I did with the other one, and then that's what's inside. And then get in there with the screwdriver and pop those out. And then you can get like a pair of cutters and cut it this way. And I'll cut all that in half. You'll catch most of that, and you just do that right over a little container where it'll catch your copper. So this right here, I mean, that's where at least $3, maybe $3.50 is at. But you got to get all that out. That's where some extra money's at right there. Are those yokes? And obviously, the bigger TV, the more copper there is. But these medical equipment were made to be much better. And all this little stuff. I don't care if I miss that. Because I'll move this collar around. Like, shit, I thought I had everything. Like that, right there, a piece of wire. And I gotta look at this remote, and if it has any value to it, cool. If not, take the board out. These transformers, toss those outside. I did have a couple up there, but I just toss them outside. So some of these actually, I can get in here. You can't get underneath. So you can get underneath this one. So you can kind of sit there with the blade, you can start slicing a little, and then that plastic will break, and then you can expose the copper. As soon as you're going to get that, you can cut it, and then it starts coming out. Or you just get a machete, go, or a meat cleaver, and then this is so small, you take that out, and then you just open it up right underneath the container, and all that copper just falls right out, and you just throw this, everything but the copper, in for steel weight. But that one's like extra protected. But if you don't do that, then transformer is only 20 cents a pound. Or you can spend 10 minutes cracking one open, and you can have $3.50 to $4 a pound, and then whatever's left over is 10 cents a pound. So I mean, all those little things I learned, and I mean, you learn some of that from Mike and some of the other guys. But yeah, this old bin right there, that's probably it's over 100 pounds of just solid
Yeah,
coils and motors.
saw when I went out.
This. Yeah, so it's getting those things that have lids that way, like this isn't here, and then all these boards just added up fast. This is like, that's all just junk boards. There might be a couple in there that are like the dollar boards, a couple. All this stuff here is like, yeah, I'll go up, go talk to the guy. Any of them that I have to take apart, like this one, I'll take it up like that. And I was like, oh, no, let's get you some boards. Like, all right, I'll take it back home and I'll get the copper out and then we can talk from there. But yeah, I got to consolidate that because you can see that's 3 bins of shit. And when you can do your thing, I'm going to.
Oh, there's the can that you were talking about on the street.
Yeah. Yeah, go ahead, grab it. It's not bolted in there.
There's a can.
That's. Yeah, actually, Megan was opening when I got that. That can't. What? Me?
Oh, I just need to, yeah. Here, no, I have the head switches.
No. Well, if you want an emo kid with that hair in your face. But what? One time out of 5 months that he decides to come down here and actually, I was like, Asher, you want your boyfriend to talk to your dad a little or not? Because I don't. I mean, I'll say hi when he walks in. Instead of that, I'm always usually doing something.
Yeah, I mean, girl thing. She's like, well, if he wants to, hang out with kid, then, what?
If he wants to hang out with him.
No, if he wants to hang out with a kid, why doesn't he go direct up to Akron and get his son to come hang out with him? Like,
No, Alex isn't really a kid anymore.
no, he's not. That's fucking absurd. So, what do you think of the pizza salad? The pizza and the salad.
The salad was good. Wish it was more. And then the pizza had a little zing to it.
Yeah, it's
Or the
buffalo chicken.
Oh, that explains a lot.
But yeah, that was a clearance salad that I got for
$1.50 a bag or something.
yeah, whatever it was. It was
Probably $18 a bag. The way Trump's got it.
it was one of the $2.50. So
Yeah, we used to get those on clearance for $1.50.
yeah, but now the other salads that are in there, I got them 3 for $10. So $3.33 each. Yeah, there's more salads in them.
You didn't use them. Then I actually probably grab like a bag of spinach and a bag of iceberg and just open up one of the pre-made ones and add a little more spinach to it. But fucking spinach is probably $7 a bag anyhow.
I mean, you can get it at Aldi for like $2.
Oh.
That's where I usually get it. But the thing is, if you get spinach from Aldi, you have to use it within
That day.
a couple days, like 2 days. Don't give it any more than 3, because then you just have to cook it. Oh no. Like when it starts to wilt in the bag, you just heat it on the stove.
Well, I got some more. You just taking your purse upstairs.
I'm just taking my purse upstairs because I was looking for it. Couldn't remember what the fuck I did with it.
So yeah, Norris tomorrow. I mean, we'll get there at 2:30 or something.
Oh,
I mean, we'll be a little later if you have to, but
but yeah, what was the time that they
Two.
said? How long?
Two. So
that's-
she'll usually start putting stuff on the grill about half an hour after.
Oh,
Prefer to have people there at 2 so she can have more of a technical head count. Actually, I never did respond. I just saw it.
you are the worst.
Yeah, so I'm gonna do some more of this. That was kind of nice for him to You did two of them. I mean, I told him I was like, I'd probably be doing it for an hour.
Yeah, I never did message him when it was like come up with something.
Yeah.
So you either gonna make a coconut cream pie, a banana cream pie, or both, and take them both there. They don't take long to make them.
Yeah.
Yeah. Sweet, you got so much fun.
Yeah. A couple more days. But I offered him, I was like, hey, you want to go with me on a Sunday to go right around here, places where I can go, and another place? I'll take the Escape, and we can see how much we come up with. That way, kind of get your, your hands on doing some of that. I was like, oh yeah, that'd be awesome. So, I mean, Asher could probably, she could fish, go along too, because if I can get most of everything I usually get in just the Fiesta, if I have the Escape, I know I can accommodate more stuff. But yeah, I'm gonna tear these yolks apart and do a little more tear down stuff. No. But I gotta restart. See, was that little 5-disc mix? Was that much of an rewind nightmare? Well, that was a little bit. This one is. So I have no idea how much is left on the phone. Micro some of this stuff down. Bourgeoisie, huh? Fancy. Oh. Okay. Well, at least he had fun doing that. Bourgeoisie. I had one out of there, might as well. So this string goes until the phone dies. I don't know when that is. Or until I'm done with these yokes, these speakers. Kind of I'm done cleaning up. Done those ones. Well, I had 5. Now I only got one more of those monitors to do. Someone took 2 of them apart. And about the same time as I did, so it's pretty safe to say they're about an hour to take apart. Maybe 40 to 40 minutes, 45 minutes plus. But they yield probably $15 in scrap, if not more. I mean, if they're 30 pounds, right, that's $3 in just plastic and glass and steel. Not a lot of brass. But plenty in circuit boards. So if each one, let's say it's 5 pounds of circuit boards, even if I just do an average, that would be $2 a pound that I would get out of the circuit boards or its contents. It's still $10. So yeah, at least $15 guesstimate for an hour to take apart free stuff. However I want to word that. We're sitting here talking about Mike the Scavenger. I watched him during COVID a little bit, and then Thud, and Scrap It All, and Scrap the Talent Guy. And then I watched a new Thug video yesterday, and then it recommended Mike the Scavenger. And I watched that again. I was like, yeah, that dude finds a ton of stuff. I mean, if a scrapper can go out and get $200 USD, United States money a day, yeah. And if I can hustle physical media, although it's good because its sales right now, it's almost like $500. And that would include stuff that should have gone out today, but a holiday weekend, like Saturday, as Monday is going to be a holiday. I'm respectful enough to my carrier, and I don't put anything outside for him or her. Plus, I don't have to according to eBay because I have to ship out on Tuesday. Usually, I try to get that stuff out on Saturday, but holiday weekend, I'm going to be respectful enough to the carrier. Like, no, man. Don't spend that extra minute at my house getting stuff. So it would be what sold after the mail went out yesterday up until right now. So Tuesday, I will make an actual what sold video. An actual video, not live, an actual video. Because a few within my fandom kind of asked for me to make the videos instead. Well, not really. They would prefer to have the videos of the titles of the stuff I show to be able to be read properly. I really can't do that if I'm live because my phone doesn't have a mirror image setting. So do all that work, trying to get the copper out of this. And stuck in there. How's that? The other one I have speakers. Huh. The other day, I broke all these little teeth off.
Somewhere speaking, somewhere coming in. Oh, and it's rising at the back of your mind. You never could get it unless you were fed it. Now you're here and you don't know why. But under skin deep, vibes, past the places where you used to lie. You howl and listen and wait for me. Echoes of angels and won't return. He's everything you want. He's everything you need. He's everything inside you that you wish you could be. He says all the right things, all exactly the right
Unwind. I guess I'm unwinding right here. And then rinse repeat. Done. Now if I could get some of this little bit out. Nope, like that. Oh, there's my little micro cover thing. Oh. That's probably good. I mean, I gotta go through that container later anyhow. So let's see what one of those, just one of those yolks. I say 10 ounces. Not even. 6. So, assuming that's accurate, fucking change. Put these. See, I don't think that's bear bright. All right, that's bare bright. That's solid copper, pretty much bare bright. It's way too red. Regardless, it's still free money. Rocket. Yeah, I need another container for wire I need to strip down. Um, so I guess that's not too bad. You know, 6 ounces off of a 15-inch CRT. Nope. Jump.
Perfect time of year. Somewhere far away from here. I feel fine enough, I guess. Considering everything's a mess. There's a restaurant down the street where hungry people like to eat. I could walk, but I'll just try. Go ahead, looks outside. It's like a t-shirt, remember when it's done, then you try to see it will become better as young when you try to see it on your front door. Take your eyes away, I want to smile when you realize it never said I think a while to sit and try to figure out what all this is for. It's the perfect time of day.
Yeah, I can't.
All your cares away. Put the sprinkler on the lawn and run through with my gym shorts on. Take a drink right from the hose and change into some drier clothes. Climb the stairs up to my room. Sleep away the afternoon. It's like a dream, trying to remember when it's gone. Then you try to scream, but it'll become better beyond when you try to see the world beyond your front door. Take your eyes away, I want to make you smile when you realize it happens. It might take a while to still try to figure out what all this is for. Finish me, 'cause I'm still asleep. Please, God, tell me that I'm still asleep. On an evening such as this,
So those one I gotta break down a little more.
it's hard to tell if I exist. Pack the car and leave this town. Will notice that I'm not around. I can hide it under there. I just made you say unaware.
Unaware.
I could leave, but I'll just stay. All the stuff's here anyway. Like a fish, I remember when it's gone. Then you try to see it, it'll become better beyond when you try to see it on your front door. Take your eyes away, I love you, smile when you realize it happens. It might take a while to step and try to figure out what all Just